McCaffrey and the 49ers take the field first. Debo could be such himself today. Meantime, backstage, we'll find the defending Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs. Andy Reid ready to lead the way with Patrick Mahomes and Creed Humphrey right behind them. And here's the video to set up the Kansas City Chiefs.
Come on now. Say it with me. How about those Chiefs?
Man, nobody better not strike that motherfucker.
2 Super Bowl titles and hungry for a third. Looking to celebrate in Vegas the only way they know how. This is a dynasty in the making. We ain't done yet. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, a combo that makes me proud. That's what I'm talking about. Plus, a revamped defense that's seeing a new shade of red. Incredible! You see it? This team isn't hoping to win. We ain't done yet. They expect it. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back, baby. Let's go! Hey, Kingdom, get ready to double down. Are you ready for it? Choose Kingdom. Rise up! Here comes the defending Super Bowl champions, Chiefs! The AFC champions, Kansas City Chiefs!
Well, they've been introduced like this for the last 5 years, but I don't care how many times it happens. That moment right there gets your attention. And let's go down to the sideline. Here's Tracy Wilson.
Thanks a lot, Jim. The Chiefs are in the Super Bowl because of their defense. If they want to win the Super Bowl, their defense is going to have to contain San Francisco's pass catchers. I had a chance to speak with defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo, who told me tackling is going to be paramount. It's a huge reason that they had a padded practice on Monday. He also showed them clips of Christian McCaffrey dragging 2 defenders down the field. Now, San Fran leads the league in yards after catch, and Spagnuolo repeated over and over to his team, you must be physical at the point of attack. Now, let's send it over to Evan Washburn on the 49ers side.
Tracy, the 49ers come into this Super Bowl as healthy as they've been all season with no injuries of note. And for head coach Kyle Shanahan, this may be his best opportunity yet to capture that elusive Lombardi and check that final box on what is already an impressive resume. And talking to Shanahan about what it'll take to get it done, he said everyone that takes the field has to have the exact same mindset that we cannot be denied. They know the Chiefs are the champs. The message all week and in moments leading up to this game, we have to take it from them. Jim?
All right, Evan. Tracy, thank you very much. Coming up next, we're going to honor America. You're watching the YouTube TV Super Bowl kickoff show.
He said don't show no commercial. Yeah, no commercial, man. No commercial.
Beep.
Stadium to host a Super Bowl. And right now, let's send it back to public address announcer Alan Roach.
Now joining us, American Sign Language performer for the National Association of the Deaf, Angel Pinero. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful, please welcome 9 times Diamond Certified Global Superstar, Post Malone.
Oh, beautiful, first gracious sky, forever is a kind, for purple mountain majesty, above the fruits and God shed His grace on me, and crowned our glory from sea to shining sea. From sea to shining sea, from sea to shining sea.
From the nation's capital and the military district of Washington, today's colors are presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Navy Band. Please welcome, on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, actor Daniel Durant. To honor America and perform our national anthem, entertainment icon Reba McEntire.
See by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose watching sun bright stars through the perilous fight, and hearts we watched were so gallantly stood, and the world is the bomb first through the night that our flag was through.
the captains from the 49ers and the Chiefs. And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains.
On August 8th, 2023, wildfires ravaged the town of Lahaina on the island of Maui. It was the worst natural disaster in the history of the state of Hawaii.
We lost our family home, the home that I grew up in. Yeah, I lost my home, unfortunately.
My mom's house was in the fire, caught in the flames, it burned down.
We lost 4 family members.
In the wake of such catastrophic loss, high school athletics would seem to be of little significance. But the Lahaina Luna Lunas soon found out how important to their town they were.
Immediately following the fire, the very next day, I got calls from parents, I got calls from players, all wanting to get back on the field. Good for the healing process.
We're going to be representing it's for all the people that lost everything.
And remember what we are and who we represent. Everybody got it?
Let's go. And it's just something to lift their spirits.
You guys is behind them, bro. It's not about a place. It's about people.
Life can change in an instant. We'll rise above this tragic event.
1, 2, 3.
That's all we can ask for.
Oh, no, okay. Oh my God, I love this voice.
Please welcome members of the Lahaina Luna Lunas, 2023 champions of the Maui Interscholastic League. Head coach Dean Rickard. Offensive coordinator Garrett Tejada. Former coach Bobby Watson. Athletic director John Conrad. Team captains Kolana Tejada. Morgan Bula Montgomery. Teva Loft. And Kuala Watson. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family for a speedy recovery. Bobby, please join me with the captains. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Congratulations. And welcome to Super Bowl 58. We have a commemorative coin. The Lombardi Trophy is heads. The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you are the visitors. What is your call?
Tails.
He's called tails. Bobby, please do the honors. It is heads. You defer. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? Stay where you are. San Francisco receiving the first down. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, folks, the build-up is over. We're moments away. The kickoff is next. And thank you for watching the YouTube TV Super Bowl Kickoff Show. describe the feeling.
That's what it's all about.
This is what we play for.
It's the ultimate honor.
Legend.
It all comes down to this. An entire season has been played for the right to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. Super Bowl 58 starts now.
Who's going to come out of the smoke? Who's going to be hoisting that trophy in a little more than 3 hours' time? A trophy that will be escorted to the victory platform by a couple of NFL legends, Zonka and Elway. We're going to start with the first possession for San Francisco.
I really love the idea to kick this ball off for Kansas City. You want Purdy to have to feel the weight of this. He's going to have a hard time breathing when he walks out there right now. So send him out there, make him feel the moment. This is about Kyle Shanahan making it easy for him. Screens, little stuff, get him into the game.
Ray McLeod is back for the Butker boot. And that word spoken for the first time ever. As recently as maybe, 10 years ago, no one thought it would ever be possible that we'd see a Super Bowl in Las Vegas. But what a magnificent host city it has been. And now Butker and the Chiefs are ready to get us underway. And yes, the first Super Bowl in Las Vegas. Officially underway. And through the back of the end zone. And bring out Brock Purdy. At last year's draft, which was right here in Vegas, it was last call at the end of the 7th round, and the 49ers called his name. The lowest rated, or lowest drafted quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl. There have been a couple of undrafted quarterbacks who got a start. Jake Delhomme, Kurt Warner, but here we go, Purdy and the 49ers. Put the nerves aside and play for the Lombardi Trophy. Here we go. Open with a handoff to the NFL's Offensive Player of the Year, and McCaffrey's got 6.
Well, there he is, Mr. Irrelevant. Didn't expect him this soon to be starting in a Super Bowl. And like I talked about, this is the biggest moment of his athletic career, and maybe for some people you'll ever have. But he's got 2 mental hurdles today, Jim. One is the nerves of playing in the Super Bowl. The second is the mystique of Patrick Mahomes. You've got to have that inner belief that you can beat him on this stage. He's created that mystique and aura. Purdy, you might not even know how big it is.
And fake it to McCaffrey. On the rollout, he's got his man. It's Juszczyk with a hurdle out near the 50.
No team does as good a job of layering their concepts, but you're going to see Juszczyk come all the way down and sell the run, and then hurdle at the end to start a Super Bowl the right way. This is a challenge for the Chiefs because that's a fullback. You don't see them play a ton in the National Football League. Well, you do when you go against the 49ers. They use it more than anyone.
18 for Juszczyk. The 49ers at the 49-yard line after 2 snaps. Purdy, given time. Across the middle, he's got McCaffrey for another first down. Good start here by the 49ers. Everyone all week wondering what Coach Steve Spagnuolo and that defense would be able to do against this dynamic offense.
He's one of the best big game coordinators of all time. He took down Brady in the 18-0 season, one of the greatest offenses ever. He's done it over and over again in his run here while they're trying to create this dynasty. Today is another incredible challenge. You've got 4 first-team All-Pro on this offense, and you've got to figure out who you're going to take away and how to do it. He's going to come after him today at some point, Jim.
Just outside the 40. Up ahead they go. And there's room for McCaffrey. Back in his way for 1 first down. He took Mike Edwards with him.
All the misdirection. Kyle Shanahan, one of the great play callers in the league. I want you to go ahead and look at the right guard right behind Purdy here. He's going to come flying across, and McCaffrey does as good a job, Jim, at finding a hole. There was no hole really there, but he takes the angles. When we talk to Spagnuolo, he finds an angle. His patience, and that's what makes him so dynamic.
McCaffrey's touched it on 3 of the first 4 plays. All for good yardage. They go back to him again. Ball is on the ground. The ball is out. Karlaftis is there for Kansas City. The first signal was a cheap recovery.
Well, the ball's definitely out. Karlaftis does come up with it after a great start by San Francisco. These games, both these coaches know how huge turnovers are, and this gives the Chiefs off to the start they were really looking for.
The best. The third fumble lost this year by McCaffrey and nearly 400 touches regular and post. You know, it's a little double team here. Pinnell and then Chanel comes in to take it out.
And that's part of this game today, Jim, is handling your nerves. Some of that stuff, you expect these guys to just be the same guy, but early in these games, you have to handle that kind of just extra, the blood's boiling and everything. It's just handle it the right way.
Here's a handoff for the Chiefs' first snap, and he is going to be taken back for a loss. Hargrave and Bosa were on him. Burks also in a loss of 3 as Patrick Mahomes over the last 2 postseasons. Perfect record, 11 touchdowns, no picks, and they've been brilliant in the postseason, going back now beyond last year on their first possession of the game in the playoffs.
It makes everyone calm down, allows Andy Reid to stick with the run when you get a lead. San Francisco has to get off to a good start today.
Good pass to Kelsey in traffic, knocked down after just a gain of 1. And it was Greenlaw who was there. Chase Young added to it. And here is the Kansas City offense. Allegretti starts at left guard. Tooney had to go down to IR after a pectoral injury. Watch out for Rashid Rice, who's been coming on with every game. The rookie, big part of this late surge by Kansas City during the season in post. They've got Jared McKinnon in the game, just activated. Former 49er, there's a 3rd and 12. Mahomes dancing around, finds McKinnon. And he's going to be hammered by Greenlaw again and Fred Warner, keeping him about 4 yards short of the sticks. Well, that's a gain of 8. The Chiefs had scored on their first possession in 8 straight postseason games, but not today.
This is the key for the Niners. Watch this pocket right here. You don't want him to get outside. As soon as he starts to go, you got to bring him back in. Outstanding job by Bosa and having the rush lane integrity. This is the last game the Chiefs lost. It was against the Raiders, and that's what they did. They didn't allow him to escape and create the big play.
Tommy Townsend to punt. The hang time here. Their catch signal. Having run after it is McLeod. After a 43-yard boot. So a fumble by the Niners doesn't cost them. One catch by Kelsey didn't go anywhere. Warner stops them on 3rd down. We are underway with Super Bowl 58. Of the Planet of the Apes, only in theaters May 10th. PepsiCo Super Bowls taste better with your favorite chips and sips. And by Apartments.com, the place to find a place. Yes, they met 4 years ago, these two teams in Miami, and the Chiefs put up 21 points in the fourth quarter to win Super Bowl 54. Coming up, the State Farm halftime report with JB and all the crew. Coming up at the intermission with a special performance by Usher, of course. And during the break, look who came out to be introduced. The great Joe Montana.
Yeah, 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in his Super Bowls. No one played a cleaner game and came up bigger in the biggest moments. It's like him, Brady, and everyone else.
4-0 with the Super Bowl, 3-time MVP. As Purdy was across the middle, Ayuk tackled down by Reed at about the 42-yard line.
This is the challenge I talk about, the layering of concepts. You're going to look at the motion come across, but Ayuk's going to be right here. But it's really about getting behind the defender inside. Purdy uses that play action fake, and everyone gets movement up front. And this is what makes this Niner team so dangerous, Jim. You don't know if that's a run, a pass, a reverse. They've got it all.
On first down, get Debo into the game. but not for much. He's backed up by a yard or two. Nick Bolton, the first to get there. And Karloftis, who had the fumble recovery, comes in to finish him off. Loss of 2.
Great job by Chanel to extend out, basically set the edge. Both these teams want to get on the perimeter. The Niners did a good job running downhill. I think they're going to have a chance to run it right up the middle on Kansas City. The team speed of Kansas City exceptionally trying to wide.
Moving on the left side. Trent Williams.
Also, offensive 71. 5-yard penalty. Go second out.
Back him up 5 with Trent Williams. The career timeline for Brock Purdy. Well, we know all about the last pick coming out of Iowa State. His first ever pass attempt was in a game against Kansas City. Then last year in the NFC title game had that horrific elbow injury, but was able to come back. Put up a 14-4 record this year for the NFC champions. And led the league in quarterback rating. 2nd and 17. And chase. Ramps the feet. Down. Caught. Killed. First down, depending on the flag.
This play's going to come back because you saw the hole, but this shows you his spatial awareness.
Holding. Offensive 71. 10-yard penalty.
So Trent Williams, the first team All-Pro left tackle, has been flagged on these last 2 occasions.
It's on your left side of your screen right there, the hold right at the moment that Purdy's starting to get outside the pocket, but 2 plays that are not normal for the first team All-Pro. He's had an incredible career looking for his first Super Bowl, but to me, Purdy, you saw how he found that guy? He's got those traits, that's instincts, and those are risky throws, but not to him. He gets through stuff very quickly.
Trent Williams, who came into the league as the first draft pick in Washington by Kyle's father, Mike Shanahan. 2nd and 27. Matthews was lined up wide, and he follows his blockers out to about the 33.
I mean, just the unique gifts that he has to get wiggle and get into small spaces, and that burst right away. I mean, he's dynamic. He runs with great leverage. If you have a little angle that's off or a little mistake in how you fit, he takes advantage of it. You saw that burst. I thought that was going to be 3 yards there.
You talked about Kyle Shanahan and his father trying to become the first father-son combo to win a Super Bowl. His dad won 2 back-to-back. In fact, he went back in 97-98. McCaffrey's father won 3 Super Bowls, so they have their own passing down to the generation story. There's a 3rd and 20. But underneath with Debo, he can slip through tackles with the best of them. And look at all the red hats around him. They'll keep them short of what they need, and it'll be 4th down.
Yeah, but that's really smart by Kyle Shanahan. We know both these coaches are so creative, so innovative, but truly let him calm down and get into the game. That was an easy one to try and have 2 plays that were going to be like, let's get it all back, right? You're nervous. You feel like, darn it, we should be scoring. Just make it simple. Pump the ball. Your defense played great on the first possession.
Yeah, and Purdy's completed his first 5 throws in this game.
Screens, little stuff, right? Bootlegs. They haven't put any real pressure on him. He had a great throw to Ayuk over the middle.
Wishnowski in the punt with another flag out.
Ooh, if this is on.
False start. Offensive 53. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Bill Vinovich was also the referee when he met in Super Bowl 54.
Yeah, and we talked to Kyle Shanahan. The one area, coaches, as you go into a week, you tell your team, all right, these referees call this many penalties. Like certain crews call more penalties about, holding this crew, not as much.
The punter from Perth for Australia slams it back to the 7-yard line. Richard Jennings. It's spun around and tackled down by Chris Conley. 54-yard punt by Wishnowski, and they pin the Chiefs back at around the 11-yard line.
We can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom. I won't presume anything. I like these guys. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Coming up, an iconic performance you don't want to miss. Usher takes the stage for the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. All right, second series coming up for Mahomes and company. Failed to pick up a first initial possession. And they're pinned back at the 11. Pacheco trying to get a good drive starter, and he does. He's got a first down. Running angry as he has made quite a reputation for himself.
Yeah, Allegretti pulls on this, and it's a really good start to the drive. Instead of just running an inside zone, you're going to pull a guard. And this really hurt San Francisco in the last 2 games. They did not do a good job on these outside, putting pull type plays, and right there was just a normal pull.
First down. Trouble. That's Chase Young who got to him first. They traded for him back on November 1st from Washington.
This is an outstanding job by Chase Young. He got called out. This whole defense did. It was unacceptable and embarrassing by Steve Wilkes for their effort and performance, but they got through that game. So when a coach does that, then you can find very quickly you're going to get the best effort out of the team, and it's the Super Bowl. That's a huge sign if he's able to do that, Jim.
Well, he slipped right past the left tackle, Donovan Smith.
Knocked his hands right down.
Second and 14. Over to Rice. And again the run. It's Warner.
Look at him fly around. Fred Warner is good a linebacker as there is in the National Football League. And this team right now is flying around. You saw it on the first possession the same way. Their instincts. And Kansas City exposed San Francisco in last year's game on those type of screens, jet sweeps, things to get into that area. Now they got them backed up.
Fred Warner, he'll tell you around this team that he's the pulse of the team, not just the defense. He's already got a couple of big tackles. He stopped them on third down the last time they had it. Here's a 3rd and 15. On the run. And he tucks it under as Gregory was coming from behind and looking for the strip.
This is the effort you're talking about, the second, third level. There's no loafing. You're going to go up the field, and Randy Gregory comes flying back after working up the wide shoulder, and this is going to be, I'm telling you, they're controlling the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. San Francisco self-inflicted wounds on offense. Otherwise, they'd be up 10 points right now.
Second punt for Townsend. First one traveled 43 yards. This is a big punt as McLeod is just hammered down right away by Williams.
Huge special teams advantage in this game. Kansas City, one of the best in the NFL.
Look at this punt. It goes 61 yards for Townsend. Steve McMichael's wife out there on the field with them. Look at this distinguished group. Love the class. Now they just get Brent Musburger, the Pete Rozelle Award. Hall of Fame worthy if there ever was anyone. Has contributed to the growth of the NFL, popularized the league with the greatest studio show. You might have seen it earlier today. You Are Looking Live. Brent Cass is a great special. Brent, iconic broadcaster. Let's give him the camera. From the 17, here is McCaffrey. Slammed down by flag again. The Flags just cost them dearly on their last possession.
It might be lined up offside, though, on this one. Lined up in the neutral zone, and you're right. San Francisco, if they don't turn the ball over with the fumble and then 2 penalties, they're moving it.
Offside. Defense number 94. Penalty decline, result of play, second half.
So they'll decline the Herring offside call. As you look at Andy Reid, this week we were discussing how they went through this playoff run with a home game against Miami, road wins at Buffalo and Baltimore. He said, we were a tick-off during the season. It looked like to some folks they were just kind of slumbering through the year, trying to get to the postseason. What was the difference?
A lot of adversity through the year, but he's such a smart coach. He simplified. He started getting the tight ends all healthy. And what he did, which almost nobody can do, is that he all of a sudden said, we're going to change our identity. They're used to winning with big plays. They'd always had the formula of creating the big play, but now they're an efficient team, and they trust their defense, and they trust their running game, and you got to give them credit. Most people cannot do that and change their identity.
Well, speaking of changes, they changed their mind. The Niners, they accepted the penalty, so it's a 1st and 5 as McCaffrey slides left. He comes up about 2 yards shy of the first, 2nd and 2 coming up. McCaffrey led the NFL in rushing this year. When we met with him this year, he said, I never thought that was something I would do.
Everyone thinks of him as a scat back, wide receiver, this incredible guy out in space, and he is. But he is physical, and for him to win the rushing title, it just shows you how complete a football player he is.
As we were talking about that story with his father having won 3 Super Bowl titles, that includes, of course, a great run with Mike Shanahan.
2 of the greatest offensive minds ever. Andy Reid might have 3 of the top 4 ever.
2nd and 2. Look at the little pause, that little hesitation, and then the bolt up the middle for the first down. Kittle with a nice block to help pick up that first for the Niners.
And they are displacing this unit. All the unique plays that Kyle Shanahan runs, it all starts with just a normal mid-zone run. His dad started it way back in the day. Remember Terrell Davis, you just mentioned the great Mike Shanahan. It started there, and then every play flows off of that, and that's where they layer their concepts. That's why everything's right over, because you think it's a run, and then it's not.
So Ruben's father looking on Mike Shanahan as they swing it out of the backfield. McCaffrey run down after 1 by Karlaftis, who's come up big in this opening quarter.
That was quite the little foot in the ground move.
Well, look at all this history, how it's reconnected back in 94. Some of the names, Mike was the offensive coordinator at McCaffrey. Goes on and on. Hurriedly get to the line. Snap a good time for Purdy. And that pass is going in the direction of Depot.
And this was planned to get up on the ball quickly, right? I think you're going to see San Francisco do a little bit of that no huddle. Huddle, get up fast, try and tire out this Kansas City defense, because they don't want to roll in 10 guys up there in the front. They just want to play their 5 guys.
We're looking at all those connections that go back 30 some odd years. You got a couple of Kubiaks that are on the staff here, and of course the Kubiak family very tight, starting with Gary and his time at Denver with Mike. 39. As Purdy lofts it, he's got his man Conley. What a perfect pass. Chris Conley, who was drafted by Andy Reid back in 2015, played 4 years in Kansas City, comes up with a big catch against the Chiefs.
Look at this. He's sitting in this pocket. He's going to have to slide over because the pressure's going to come on him. And his eyes, Jim, he recreates that pocket. He helps the offensive lineman. He gets through progression so fast. That's perfect touch. But I think he has a unique gift that not everybody has. He is outstanding, and I think he's going to be one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL if he's not already.
1st and 10. Again, they give him the time, and he's got the pass. Threaded. to Ray McLeod, and they move the football into Kansas City territory.
I mean, this was a perfect throw and a great job by McLeod to come downhill. Right across that middle. And for him to put that ball on him and then McLeod to come downhill. Remember they talked about him not having a big arm? He's got plenty of arm.
I have known this too. It's accurate.
Yes, it is.
How about this? The last two passes have not been to the guys you think about. Ayuk, Samuel, or Kittle, been to Conley and McLeod. Now he's looking to go up top again. He's going long. He's got a man open, but it's overthrown as Ayuk couldn't quite find it in time or get untangled from Connor.
I mean, these plays, this is so difficult to defend. You've got switches, you've got 4 guys on one side of the field, you've got pump fakes. I mean, Kansas City fortunate there that Ayuk didn't actually continue to run. Watch Ayuk right outside. If he continued that right outside there, he would have had a chance for a touchdown. Really impressive play calling right now by Kyle Shanahan. I love it. He said you got to come in here and take it. They're trying to.
2nd and 10. Oh, and this time they're waiting for him. They've got him behind the line. And Udike Uzama, the rookie first rounder who has to step up because of Aminahu being out with an ACL.
Yeah, McKivitz takes a step outside, and that's how Kansas City gets people. It gets you behind the chains on 1st or 2nd down, a minus run, and now they get to load up, and Spagnuolo uses crazy blitzes.
Well, 0-0. I wonder who had that. Good luck out there. Scoreless after 1. You're watching Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
This story is mad good.
Thanks, boo.
Ice Spice?
Wait, who's that?
It's my ex, one of my soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. I'm a star now.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable.
I love you.
Doing his thing. And in that first quarter, Purdy was 8 out of 10 for 105 yards.
And he's doing his thing as well. And right now, he's showing the nerves. He's been able to handle it, and what a start by Shanahan to get him into the game, and now he's taking the ball on field. But these are the situations you got to watch out for against Spagnola.
By the way, it's the first scoreless first quarter in the Super Bowl since the Patriots and Rams 5 years ago in Atlanta.
Who did that game?
You did. I'm thinking it's you now.
I remember the great punts in that game. There were a few beauties.
3rd and 14, starting the second. Purdy steps away from the heat. Heaves it, and it's knocked away at the last moment. Oh, boy. McDuffie able to defend it on Debo.
This is a touchdown, but you're attacking the first team All-Pro. No team is better at defending the pass against wide receivers. What a great job by McDuffie of timing that, getting his eyes back to the ball and staying in the hip pocket. I mean, they picked up the blitz. They were prepared for it. And one-on-one with all that space.
We could have, coming up, they're going to go for a field goal attempt by the rookie Moody. This would be the longest made field goal in Super Bowl history if he makes it. 55 yards. 54 was the record. Steve Christie and Moody, the rookie, nails it. A Super Bowl record from 55 outs.
Wow, that's a huge score to get the lead right there, and for his confidence, big.
First points to the Niners. Burleson, along with SpongeBob, SquarePants, Patrick Star. Part of Nickelodeon's first ever Super Bowl broadcast going on right now. So how about Jake Moody? He struggled at times. In fact, that missed the field goal attempt in his last 3 games coming into this one. Looks solid with that one.
That's why we thought Kansas City, they're a dominant special teams group.
And he's able to send it through the back of the end zone. Got to get this offense going if you're a Kansas City fan. But look at what this combination has done. Tied for second all time. Coach, quarterback duo with 14 postseason wins.
Yeah, you're talking about the great and powerful Oz over there. Belichick and Andy's starting to rival that.
Andy with 25 career postseason wins. Second to Belichick's 31. First down. Started out with Pacheco. A little pass, picking up 7. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Now, nobody's better than Patrick Mahomes at avoiding the sack when he's pressured. He's got those unique instincts, spatial awareness, and the last time these guys played, Jim, he got pressured like this 14 times. He could never get him down. Only one sack. So far today, Chase Young got him down. Gregory caught him from behind. It wasn't a sack. But that's a good start right now for San Francisco.
Kelsey not in on this play. And look at the power and strength for Pacheco to get close, but just a little short of the first. Third down coming up.
Done a number of Kansas City's games this year. That's been a huge difference. We've seen the evolution of Pacheco, the confidence of getting him the ball. And right there, this should be a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, and he makes it 3rd and inches.
Well, Steve Wilkes, the D coordinator for the Niners, he said we've got to set the tone early with Pacheco, and they've held it to 9 yards so far. 3rd and less than 1. It's Rice with the carry, and he has the first. The ball came out. It ended up in the hands of Justin Watson.
Yeah, they used Rice in a lot of, he threw it to him, it almost looked like. He showed it on the big screen there, but I think the way they use him is on these jet sweeps. This is another version of that. Put him in the backfield.
Would he do that in a Super Bowl game?
It looked like it, but I didn't know. It looked like it kind of like wanted to be like, hey, there you go.
Not advised.
No, he's been a big reason why they came on. They needed that other weapon on the outside of the defense.
79 catches on the season for Rice as Mahomes goes out and going deep. And it's caught at the 10-yard line. Nicole Hardman pulls it in. 52 yards.
I want you to watch the safeties. 31 on the bottom. It's but he's right in position. Gibson, just keep running with him. But no, he turns and stops right at the end. That was an interception. Mahomes launches it. Gibson gets lost because he's like, this is too long. There's no ball that's going to be coming out. You're drunk, man. That's how long the ball was in the air.
That was a long time. A long gasp. And Hardman, who beat him up, the Niners in the regular season a year ago with 3 touchdowns. Sets him up at the 9. First and goal. Pacheco backs it outside. Tries to do it a second time. And he wants the football. And the Niners are on it.
Unbelievable play. By this Niners flying around defense right now. Kansas City's knocking on the door with that huge play. And this is why you have everyone flying the ball, Jim, because one guy's got to come flying in at the end.
Hargrave with the recovery. And the Niners take over.
Hi. Mama.
Sports is sponsored by Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. Universal Studios, Universal Pictures Wicked, only in theaters Thanksgiving, and by T-Mobile. Magenta Status, premium benefits, branch and love. So Pacheco now joins McCaffrey. The two starting running backs have each lost fumbles here in the first half. Usually pretty sure-handed backs at that. Just to take it over at the 8-yard line. On the bootleg, trying to get around Bolton. And there is a flag coming in for that.
Personal foul. Horse collar defense. Correction. Defense number 32. Horse collar tackle. Automatic first down.
Horse collar here, Gene Steratore called.
Yeah,
on Nick Bolton.
You can see it, Jim, when Brock Purdy gets around there, when he grabs that nameplate and you see Purdy's knees buckle right there at that initial grab. That's a horse collar tackle, safety foul, and a good call by the officials.
That's close. It's the right call. It looks like it.
9-yard
jersey there, but that's the legs. I think has really brought his team back last week with over 6 or 7 runs that were huge moments and first downs that helped them beat the Lions.
15 yards added off the 9-yard run as Depot picks up only one. Now, on that last possession by the Chiefs, the fumble by Pacheco. This is Kelsey. He was open on the deep ball to Hardman, so no issues there.
But after the fumble, he comes over to Andy. He goes, "Keep me in." What happened is, on the fumble, he was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block. Noah Gray, the tight end, had to block Lenore, and Lenore made him swim and actually created the fumble. And I think Kelsey knows, he's like, just keep me in there, even if we're running the ball.
2nd and 9. McCaffrey shut down his first 2 snaps after the 15-yard penalty. Let's go to Tracy.
Jim, we saw the frustration from Travis Kelce on Christmas Day, throwing the helmet. That's exactly what he did when he came off the sidelines, throwing it down again in frustration. Isaiah Pacheco, also frustrated, went up and down the bench, apologizing to everyone. Spent a lot of time with offensive coordinator Matt Nagy. He cannot afford to have Pacheco lose confidence in himself. Andy Reid saying to him, hold it high and tight all day.
Well, now one thing, that caught Andy Reid by surprise. Almost knocked him off his feet, almost knocked the play sheet out of his hand for the former left tackle at BYU. Here's a 3rd and 8. And they get to him. Reid comes up, along with Karlaftis again.
Well, this is Steve Spagnuolo coming after him, man-to-man. But if you look right here, you're going to see number 20s out there, Reed, and he's going to end up spying and going to get Purdy down, and that's a great job by Spagnuolo of having a spy, because you wouldn't normally think that, right? But he used his legs so much in the last few games.
So now the second punt for Wisnowski. They still have not targeted Kittle. He did catch one, but it was on a penalty play.
Both these teams very prepared for these tight ends. Last one was a hug rush spy, but they're not going to let the tight ends beat them.
For a moment, Richie James able somehow to gain control and composure.
Wow, they're flying around out there. You can feel it, can't you, Jim?
Well, sometimes it's crazy how the spear is going to bounce unless it's perfectly round. What a sight this is in Vegas.
Yeah.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic.
halftime report. JB and all the crew. Their first half highlights and analysis coming up on the State Farm halftime report. You're not going to believe what happened. Watch this. Watch 57, Drake Greenlaw, after the stop on the punt return. And he's now in the blue tent. It doesn't look pretty.
And he's had an outstanding year, and that's a huge loss. He's got great instincts, very physical in the run game.
Well, he had the 2 interceptions, including the game ender in the divisional playoff game against Green Bay.
Yeah, he can run, he covers opposing teams. Like him and the tandem of Warner are about as good as it gets in the National Football League. That is a huge loss.
They brought in Oren Burks for him.
He can run a little bit, but he doesn't have quite that same physicalness in the run game that I've seen yet, or the instincts yet.
Also got Demetrius Flanagan Fowles on the field. You're looking at Burks right there, the 6-year player out of Vanderbilt who started his career in Green Bay. Flanagan Fowles, who watching practice the other day, they had him on the Kelsey imposter quite a bit.
Yep. Well, these guys, they're still good. I mean, Burks, Flanagan Fowles, same thing, and here comes the card to him. That's not good if you're a 49er fan. I wish him. Hopefully he's okay.
You know what? He's in pain and disbelief.
You got 2 tight ends in here, Jim. That's where I think you're going to see him go the rest of this half.
Young, as he tries to get the forward pass to save the sack. Chase Young was on him. That's going to generate a flag for grounding. Didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Intentional grounding.
Well, watch. This is really what we're talking about, is this box area.
Intentional grounding. Offense number 15. 10-yard penalty. Loss of down. Second down.
You see Noah Gray is kind of in the area there, Gene.
You see that area right there, Jim? That's where the rush contain. See how everyone's staying in the rush contain on the outside? Chase Young, don't let him get outside. If you do, he's going to create big plays. So the rush lane integrity, really well done. You've got to stay disciplined, and that created that.
Gene, I did say that Gray was in the area.
Yeah, Jim, I feel like Gray was. We know Mahomes is trying to get rid of that. He's scrambling outside of the pocket. Ball doesn't get back to the original line of scrimmage. But with Noah Gray working himself back toward that ball, to me, it felt like he was in the vicinity, and he could have gone with just an incomplete pass there.
Instead, it backs him up 10 yards to the 10-yard line.
Second and 20, you don't have to defend the run as much. Watch out for the play action, a quick screen, and of course, Andy Reid runs it and puts in a 3rd and long, though.
That picks up about 6 with Pacheco.
You'll take that all day for San Francisco. So you want to run it and get 5 there?
And Greenlaw is on the cart, heading in. We go down to Evan Washburn.
Yeah, Jim, Greenlaw unable to put weight on that left leg, and they're calling it officially a lower left leg injury, listed as questionable. And again, unable to put weight on that leg. Extremely emotional on the sideline for Greenlaw, guys.
Just devastating for the player and for the Niner Nation. He's a big part of this defense. 3rd and 16. And again, Mahomes able to get away at first. And finally brought down by Eric Armstead. The blueprint, they call him.
Yes, and then one of the most dynamic players in the National Football League, Joey Bosa, gets chipped at the line. He's going to end up having 2 guys on him here, and then a 3rd's going to come over and help him, Trey Smith, and he's late, and right there, Bosa does a good job. Oh, see how smart he was not to take his hand and get it on his helmet? You know, you get that hands to the face. That was genius, really, to have that awareness at the moment.
Yeah, they're dominating that Chiefs offensive line so far.
This is scary, yeah. And we talked about that pitcher wins these games a lot of the time. He's right now.
They're caught by McLeod at the 33. 52-yard punt that time. Well, we're halfway through the second quarter. All we have on the board is a field goal. Take it to the commercial there, Mr. Ramon.
we're making a big change to Reese's Peanut.
What a sight it is. We'd like to thank U2 and Spear for helping us get some of the amazing shots you've seen throughout the day, including My Way. It's incredible. We're going to begin this broadcast. Field goal on the board for the 49ers, who have now relayed on to us the injury for Greenlaw is an Achilles injury, and that's what we feared.
Another motion by McCaffrey.
Purdy just out of the hands of Samuel. There was heat around him.
Well, you saw the motion there by McCaffrey. No one uses more shifts, motions. It's so hard to defend. Kyle Shanahan, watch this. All the misdirection, a shift, a motion, a guy going left, a guy going right. And then all of a sudden he has so many layers to it. Tonight, it's the one. Hey, you guys go that way, you guys go that way. We're going to give you all this. And just to throw, you get a guy open over the middle of the field. Kyle Shanahan's such a treat under him, Jim. Of great play callers. Everyone's trying to steal his system. There's only one Kyle Shanahan.
See what he dials up there on 2nd and 10. Debo Samuel gets wrong twice, but holds on for a gain of about 12.
Just what we showed you. Motion, move people, get the eye candy, and then watch right behind. And the timing of that throw, it has to be on his back hip. It has to be at that time. Brock Purdy, excellent with his timing and accuracy, Jim.
Yep. Well, you were wondering about his nerves at the beginning of the game. He settled down into it pretty quickly, I think. First down. Takes it to the line. Then he's got time to stand still. Connect with McCaffrey as his leg bent back. He's okay.
Wow. Great patience in the pocket by Purdy to wait for the choice route. McCaffrey goes up, gets to go either way. And this is a huge matchup on who's going to be guarding him. And you see, Reed has the matchup right now. But watch at the end, rolled up on that leg. That right leg, right?
But he bounces right back up.
Yeah, shows you point. Work really hard. Range of motion, all the fun stretches.
Samuel out on 2nd and 4. McCaffrey, his legs okay as he takes the defender with him for the first down. Willie Gay rode his back, but a gain of 5 and a first.
You really just the eye test right now. San Francisco's controlling the line of scrimmage. And it feels to me, Kansas City, we know their game plan. Get them into a negative play on a 1st or 2nd down, and that's how we're going to win and stop this offense. But if they're able to run the ball like that, Jim, we're going to shorten this game quickly in the possessions in it.
Andy Reid spending some time discussing things with Mahomes as they're still trying to figure out how to way to get things tracking. There's Mitchell getting a carry, and he's got to get it about 7. Well, they're running the football now. What did Kyle Shanahan tell us when we met with him privately? I want 30 rushes in this game to start out with.
Watch the whole line go this way. They're all going to run. You run that way, and then you cut back. It's actually called a mid-zone, I call it, where it's not outside of everyone, it's not inside, but the entire line flows that way, and then your gap could be a C gap, B gap, or all the way back to the other side behind the center. That's a staple of Mike Shanahan. Kyle's only taken it and almost improved on it.
He's already run it 12 times in this game. Again, it's Mitchell. And Chris Jones grabs with both arms and throws him down. 3rd down on the way. Oh, flag in here. L'Jarius Sneed.
You think it's on Sneed?
I don't know. Ayuk was there. Let's see.
We did the game against the Ravens last week, and the emotions and the frustration when they got behind, they got called on that, and that really hurt their team. And right now, Kansas City, if they get this call and the frustration after the snap, that cannot happen.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defense number 38. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's exactly what we're talking about. These are such huge plays because you had them in a possible position to get stopped, but watch right here. He pulls him back a little. Can't do that right in front of the ref. Can't do it ever.
Yeah, but that's
Gene?
Exactly, Tony. Yeah, they were tied up on the previous play. The previous play, referee came in to break that up. We went right back there again, and you just saw another one, and now they're going to throw on that. And I think that's a good call. You can't have that right now.
The football's all the way down to the 21 off the penalty. Inside 5 minutes to go in the first half.
That's rare. Kansas City, the last 9 playoff games have won the penalty area. It's almost like they're always poised, not so far away.
They've had 2 personal foul calls against their defense. Here's Purdy trying to take advantage. And that time, Sneed makes the play to break it up. Bolton is putting pressure on Purdy.
This is all out pressure. You got to get the ball out. They rush one more guy than you have to block. And Nick Bolton, watch the edge right here. He's pretending to look. Whenever they look that way, Jim, like, I'm over here, I'm not coming. Yes, you are. No one stands like that and tries to hide.
Got a pretty good hit on Purdy.
Yeah, that's why you could see that coming. You can get to a screen, you can get to a different play, right? But he's smart, but he's still young.
2nd and 10. Juwan Jennings, straight play. This ball's in the air for a long time. McCaffrey's able to put it down, and he's going in for the touchdown. Juwan Jennings with a touchdown pass. Felt like it took forever to get there.
It was scary. It is wide open, but Bolton had a shot at it, and he just doesn't quite get there. It's a great job by the offensive lineman. Burford for San Francisco. Watch at the end of this. This ball's going to be intercepted right here. He's coming again. Burford hits him. And that allows the opening. And Kyle Shanahan says, we're coming here to take it and win. And you've got to go take it. You can't just be safe and beat Patrick Mahomes, Jim. You've got to make calls like that. What a play.
And now the extra point for Moody. 10-0. San Francisco. Juwan Jennings, when he was at Tennessee, once threw a Hail Mary at the end of the game on CBS to beat Georgia. This
defense together. Steve Spagnuolo came in as well, and what the message was from Chris Jones was, we are beating ourselves. We have to play smart. Now, this Kansas City team, it is rare you see them lose their composure this early in the game. The offense also had a team meeting. Matt Nagy spoke to them and said, stop beating ourselves. They know they have to figure this out soon, guys.
Just 4:23, Tracy, to go in the first half.
That's a great point, Tracy.
Chiefs have been blank. Trick plays. Oh, boy, Shanahan knows how to draw them up.
Yeah, as soon as Kyle Shanahan, he runs his first 15, 20 plays, he gets a beat on you, he uses your leverage against you. Okay, you're going to try and stop my running plays and my play action with this. Well, we're going to get all your guys to go this way. And there's only 2 guys left back over there, and you get 4 blockers. He's been waiting and setting that play up. And to be able to use your play call, your cool play, and get a touchdown off it, special.
Pacheco takes the pitch. And he's got about 8. Well, Juwan Jennings becomes the first wide receiver to throw a Super Bowl touchdown pass since Antoine Randall L. in Super Bowl 40, when the Steelers' Bill Cowher beat the Seahawks. And Jennings was a quarterback in high school back in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, at Blackman High School, and then went on to State University, where he was a big-time recruit, had an excellent career. 2nd and 2. That's a first down carry for Pacheco. Running up the middle, trying to establish something and do something before the intermission.
Well, they got into big personnel and ran it right at him, and you're expecting them to throw the ball, but right now they haven't protected Mahomes as well. And right now you got to give the edge to Purdy. I mean, Mahomes under more pressure. But how about Brock Purdy in this start? Very poised.
How about the fact that Mahomes, with 3 minutes and change to go in the first half, has only attempted 6 passes. Chelsea has 1 catch for 1 yard. Completion here to Pacheco.
Chase Young, Randy Gregory, Bosa are having a game today. Mahomes takes another hit. Gregory pushes Donovan Smith right to the ground. This is the defense we talked about coming in. The Niners cannot win the Super Bowl. This is from Coach Wilkes. If the defense doesn't do it, and it means you can't let the Mahomes magic. They've done a great job of keeping him in there. He's got a perfect plan going right now after a lot of scrutiny this year.
2nd and 4. Edwards-Helaire comes into the game, and Bosa is there to meet him just a tick after the handoff for a loss on the play.
Fred Warner, he's unbelievable. You watch him, he's going to come into your screen. He's right up top. Go ahead and run that. He's going to come flying in right there and disrupt and throw him right back into. They are dominating the line of scrimmage.
Kansas City is going to let the clock run down to the 2-minute mark. Niners have dominated line of scrimmage. They're up 10-0. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Download the Tivo app, shop like a billionaire. And by Michelob Ultra, who reminds you to enjoy responsibly. Well, Usher's coming up. He's going to take the stage for an epic performance. The Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. This is not foreign territory for the Chiefs. The 2 Super Bowls they've won with Mahomes, they've been down 10 in each one of them. 10 going into the 4th against the 49ers. 10 down at halftime last year to the Eagles. They've just turned a 3rd and 5 into a 3rd and 10.
Offensive 12. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Let's go to 3rd and 9. And Tony, now what about Andy Reid's strategy?
Well, another wide receiver not helping the cause. All year we've seen it. It's been really clean in the playoffs, Jim, but right there, Hardman, that's a huge one. 3rd and 5 is very different than 3rd and 9. Now you got to get the ball downfield, protect Mahomes, because right now that side has been very disruptive. Chase Young is dominated, and you're leaving one-on-one with Bosa.
Bosa coming around the corner. And Mahomes able to slip out of it and throw against his body. He's got his man. He's got Watson for a 1st down at the 39-yard line. As Mahomes able to improvise, we do have a marker back down near the line of scrimmage.
This will be on Warner. I think he was holding Kelsey. So this is going to be Mahomes extending.
Holding. Defense over 54. Penalty decline. Go to the play. 1st down.
That's the 1st time Bosa gets the one-on-one. From this side, he's going to go up, around, and Mahomes is dying for you to go too wide. If you get behind the quarterback, it's the worst spot to be for a defensive end, because now he's allowed to slide up and recreate the pocket and allow his guys to get down the field.
The ball rests at the 39. Kelsey not in on this play. Mahomes steps up and wings it. Incomplete. It was dropped by Watson, who had just caught the ball on the previous play. This course team has been menaced all year long by drop passes, most in the league.
This ball was behind Watson. This one's on Mahomes a little bit, but I do believe as he was stepping up, get ready, run that, and pause it right there. I think as he steps into this, watch the arm of Armstead. I think Mahomes is going to sense it and have to move his arm just a little bit so he couldn't get it out in front. He feels everything, Jim. Good job by Armstead.
Good stuff with the nuance there, Tony, as it's 2nd and 10. Just their 3rd snap of the game in San Francisco territory. Out of the backfield, Pacheco. Not 2 yards short of the 1st. Burks pushed it out.
And this isn't how we've seen Kansas City play. I mean, one big play earlier they had before the fumble, but other than that, they have not been a team who's going to try out and get out there and create explosives. They're about efficiency. They've been able to wear down these other teams by their execution over and over again. But today it's been very difficult, and they're going to need their superstar Travis Kelsey to have a moment here soon.
2 yards away from the 1st. Low snap. Pass. Caught. Rice. Finally brought down by Logan Ryan.
And Logan Ryan getting a ton of snaps, the old veteran involved in the earlier fumble. He's tasked with a huge responsibility. It's a pick play kind of that you got to pretend, but that's a big tackle. A lot of guys agree. That is an extra 10-15.
He's down at the 14. Warner on the coverage and the tackle.
Andy Reid's starting to get a beat on you right now about what you're playing, but this was great instincts by Rice. Earlier in the year, he would have just slowed up, but now he's going to find the open zone. You don't run the route, you run to the open area.
Gene, what could he be arguing with the official about?
You know, all I'm thinking is he's looking for some time out a little quicker, Jim.
We've got one with 1:03 to go in the 2nd quarter. Oh, place that he might be. Well, one day hoping to catch this guy. And we know Tommy can run a lot faster than this.
Look at him, he's like, come on, catch up, man. Catch up. He's passing the baton, you're saying?
Yes, he is. Well, I think it's going to be a fun thing to watch. Mahomes is only 28 years old.
Yeah. But Mahomes has created, and rightfully so, that aura, that mystique. It's so hard to beat someone. It's like Jordan, Tom Brady, where it's like you expect them to come back when you're on the other side. And I talked about it earlier. For Purdy to come out and handle the Super Bowl pressure, but as this game moves on and it gets later, the Mahomes effect happens, and I see other quarterbacks, they just get outside of themselves, and they all of a sudden feel like they play safe. You got to go take it to beat it. So far, Purdy has.
They added time to 109. What Reed was looking for is Rice takes it to the 11. Remember, they were down here inside the 10 when Pacheco fumbled. The only other time they threatened, and also remember they can double up here as they deferred at the top.
I would have taken a timeout if I was San Francisco there. That was very surprising. Kansas City, you've got a ton of time, but they are right in that interesting spot where if they get a first down, you don't want to wait too much. Right now, I'm fine. Get up and use your timeout after this one.
Handoff to Rice for the second time, a ball carrier, and he's going to be down at the 9.
Now, Kansas City should be using a timeout.
And they do. Their second one.
This is a very difficult situation because you want to waste the clock, and you think you got a ton of time, but you think you only had those 2 downs, right? Right there going into that play, safely. But the truth is, you can get a first down, and with only one timeout, you might have hurt yourself on an extra play or two.
Of course, depending on what happens here, how close they get.
This is a 4-down territory for me.
I would kick a field goal if it gets to that.
If it's incomplete, yes. But if you get into a 4th and 1 or 2, I'd be going for it.
I will tell you this, no team has ever won the Super Bowl after being shut out in the first half, 0-13 all time. So, points on the board, I think it's essential for them here, but let's see what happens with 3rd and 5.
Not many teams have gone to the Super Bowl 4 the last 5 years, and have Patrick Mahomes there.
And come back and 10 down.
Yeah.
Each of the 2 times they won it with this group.
They're poised. It's been difficult, and it could be worse without a fumble and a couple penalties.
Paging Travis Kelce.
So watch, he goes down. He didn't run with him. You know it's his zone. Kelce go up in the middle and work on Fred.
Stepping up. Gets pancaked by Armstead.
This has been that rush lane integrity. What a job by Steve Wilkes, D coordinator. Watch Bosa go up like he's going to go around the quarterback. Remember earlier when I talked about him going around and then Mahomes stepped up? Right here. He's going to pretend like he's going to come up and go around, and he stops and works back upfield. He almost rushed Mahomes to do that on purpose. Outstanding patience and just the ability to know the game at another level of awareness.
So Butker comes out for the short attempt. He's been perfect in the postseason. Nearly perfect all season long. 28 yards. Of course, it was from this very distance. He won the Super Bowl last year. Niners did take a timeout, by the way. Reserve a little time, assuming a made kick here and a chance to see if they want to think about it. So, Chiefs blanked up to the 23-second mark of the second quarter at Butker. And Townsend on the hold, and Kansas City is on the board. So what do you think? That was a drive, Tony, that took 4 minutes, 13 plays, breaks down in the red zone.
Well, when you talk about that, this is the first time I've seen Mahomes. You know, the poise of Purdy so far in this game has been showed. But really, Mahomes, do you remember when we did the Raider game? We saw him move out of the pocket quickly. He started to try and do too much. And that reminds me of that Tampa Super Bowl. He's got to stay poised. We almost never see him this way. But the Niners have him a little rattled at the moment. And it's still a one-score game. He's fine. He'll be able to fix it. But he's got to restart. His internal clock is playing very fast right now. And that's rare for him.
Can't say enough about Steve Wilkes. Been under a lot of scrutiny coming in on the heels first of Robert Sala, and then D'Amico Ryan, the last two defensive coordinators going on to head coaching jobs. Of course, he was a former head coach himself in Arizona, interim coach in Carolina, and it's gotten better as it's gone on, especially today.
Yeah, I mean, everyone runs a system, right? It's so hard to come in to a brand new system, and now you're in charge of doing that, so it takes time to integrate everybody and understand their strengths and weaknesses. But him calling them out last week, the embarrassing, unacceptable performance, they really fixed that.
So 20 seconds from the 25. Let's see what they're up to. If you go back a couple of years ago, I mentioned the draft was in Las Vegas when Purdy's name got called with the 262nd pick, the last one. And only one out of that class has started a playoff game, and all people, it's Skylar Thompson, who was the 13th quarterback at Miami last year. We had their game when they played up in Buffalo with the playoffs.
Yeah, the guys who played in playoff games with the last two picks of the draft. Shows you, regardless of where you're drafted, you can make it, and not everybody can evaluate you perfectly. And I'm surprised you're not down.
Run it with McCaffrey picking up 7. Is that enough to get them a timeout here to take one? No. I'll let it come right out. And Williams and Karlaftis have a little discussion and more over here.
Don't do anything silly that's going to affect your team in the second half with a 15-yard penalty coming out.
Yeah, no kidding. Chris Jones mixing it up there a little bit with Eric Banks.
You've got the champs frustrated right now, right? You can see the emotion. We haven't seen them have team meetings in the first half in a long, long time. You can tell this is a very important stage in this game.
Big first half by Young. Quiet start for Kelsey. Purdy, again, unflappable as always, it seems. That's the end of the first half with the score. San Francisco 10.
Audio.
Let's see. Okay.
Yo.
What's
You
up,
hear me?
Sip? Yeah, I hear you. You're doing good, man. Got the game going for the drivers and everybody on YouTube. You're not gonna be here for long. I don't know how long halftime is.
One man, what you
see?
on, cuz? What you
Hey,
on,
what I'm
cuz?
on? You think he's slick, man? You
Man,
throwing
what
all
you
this
on?
shit between me and Big Knock now, man. And I'm going
Hey,
to go
Big
see.
Knot hit the panel. How I started the
Ain't
shit?
no,
What I'm
we don't got.
starting?
We gotta go. We gotta hurry up because I don't know how long halftime is. Halftime is what, 12 minutes?
Yeah, whatever. Hey, Big Knot, come up here, man. What this man? So what I'm starting?
He got Big Knock following after you. And you got Blacktop. You got all these guys on your side.
Nah, ain't nobody following nobody, man. It might be you. Shit, who am I to follow? What you talking about? This shit you
See,
said.
the problem is the ladies, they just love me, you know. I mean, I have no
The
control over them.
ladies love you. Ladies and
If you
transmission. What you mean? What you mean?
no, if you want something to send to your truck, just let me know. I was just right there where you was at. And that's what I was asking you. Was your truck broke down on the side of the road? You won't answer that question. Why you gotta make things so complicated, Bless? I'm not harming you or I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm not worried about
I just
that,
asked you,
but I
was
don't
you
need nothing. I
okay?
don't need nothing sent to my truck though.
Well, okay, was you broke down earlier? Do you have a flat tire or road service?
Did you see somebody broke down over there? What you talking about, cuz?
Oh my
I don't know.
goodness! You can't answer a question with a question.
And you
do that.
can't. You can't. How the
Oh
fuck? How
man!
can I, cuz?
I asked you a question. Bless.
And I
That's
asked
what
you a
you
question.
make things so
It's a simple
complicated.
yes or no.
But
It's a simple yes.
anybody else? Anybody else? Rose, you want to come on over? Rose, you gonna come over and pick me up? They're gonna go to the watch the game, cuz. Everybody else wanna be cool. I'll be the outside guy. It's okay. Nobody wants to meet up
Oh
with me.
shit! Oh shit! Oh
Nobody wants to
shit!
meet up with me. Nobody want to meet up with me.
Man, everybody want to meet up with you, man. What you talking about, cuz? What you
Yeah.
talking about?
Nobody wants to meet up with me. I asked you, where was you at earlier? I mean, just a straight question.
I'm in New York, cuz.
Where was you at earlier? Was you broke down?
Nah.
All right, well, that wasn't you. I thought I seen you
I
earlier. That's
know
all
it
I know.
wasn't me. I know it wasn't me. But even if I was, you ain't stopped. So what difference
I
do
was
it make?
driving 80.
That
I was
mean
driving
that
80
mean that
miles
mean
an
the ni-
hour.
that mean you just ran right cross. So
I was
that's kind
driving
of
80 miles an
disrespectful,
hour.
cuz.
I was driving 80 miles an hour. I'm not going to turn back around.
So what's the point if you couldn't help me out? What's the point?
I
Say
was
you saw me
asking you.
broke. You saying you saw me broke down, but I couldn't help you though,
Well,
bro. Cause I'm riding 80 miles
road
per
service.
hour.
You had
So what
road
you
service right
saying?
there. By the time I seen it,
I
I said,
don't
"Oh
get what
shit,
you
that look like
saying.
Bless."
That's fucked
I
up,
said, "Oh shit,
cuz. You
that look
couldn't
like
need
Bless."
help. That's fucked up,
Yeah.
cuz.
I mean,
You
I
couldn't
asked you
even stop.
if you want me to send you somebody or something to your truck right now.
Nah, I
You
don't
don't want
need
to get out the truck.
nah. Nah, I don't want shit sent
You
to my
don't need
truck.
nothing.
Hell nah.
Gonna be something nice. Something nice.
I don't want shit.
Keep abusing yourself in that truck, then. Keep abusing
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, if you say that.
Hey, I heard some of them over the road drivers, they got the blow up dog or pocket pussy. I don't know.
Oh, you got them?
I mean,
Not that I care.
I'm a local driver. I'm a local driver.
What
I
that
go
mean?
home every night. I go home every night.
No, you don't
I mean,
go home every night, cause you be running
I
like
get it in. I
14,
get it in.
20. That ain't every night, cuz.
Come on, man. Even if I go home for 2 hours, I'm still getting in. Still getting in.
Nah, motherfucker, they sleep, you can't make
Nah.
noise. Nah, hell nah, you ain't getting it like that. Hell nah.
Right. Well, I'm getting it more than you getting it. That's all that matters. Getting it more than you.
That's true.
Yeah.
Cause you married though, right? You supposed to get more than me, right? What you talking about?
Not really. Not really. I know some married men, they don't even get it at all.
Nah, we talking about you. So what you saying? You married, right? You get it anytime you want to get it from your wife, right? So you supposed to get it more than me when I'm over the road, right? But it don't seem that way. The way you be acting, it don't seem that way. So what you saying?
No, I just want to. I'm just a friendly guy. Like to talk to the ladies. That's it. Ain't nothing wrong with talking.
All right,
Just
but
conversating.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. I ain't say that. I ain't say anything wrong with that woman. How do you got these connects to send a motherfucker to me? I'm curious about that.
Don't worry about it, man. You know, this is I'm the source, man. I'm the source. Anything you need,
Source
I
of
got
what?
it. If you want it, just give me the address, and I was there. I was just there. I'm on my way home driving right now. I'm in the car for fucking 2 hours. So I'm
So
back up
you
to the
got.
woods now.
So you
Whatever you
saying?
need, man. Whatever you need, bless. We don't need to keep talking about it. I put it in the chat. Do you want it or what?
Nah, I
Do you
don't
want
want
it or
it.
what?
Nah, I don't want it. But I am curious about
Don't worry about
the
it. You
way you
don't want it.
move. I don't want it. Hell nah.
I ain't no pimp. I ain't no pimp.
I didn't say Phil. What you say? Oh, you must
Nah,
know that's how you must sound, huh?
nah, I don't know what you're trying to put, man. As me, I
I
don't know.
ain't
A lot
trying
of
to say
people
shit.
are just scared of me on here. I don't know why.
They're not scared of you. They're just cautious of you. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't
Nobody.
even
No,
know.
I noticed that. Nobody wants to meet up with me. It's something about. I don't know. I
I
noticed that.
mean, just check it out, man. I mean, I don't know if you serious or not, but I ain't saying it's you or whatever. Just from since I've been here, I mean, a nigga got two personalities, two people they're supposed to be, and they always want to know where somebody's at. And then
Who's
doing
that?
all this with trans. I mean, come on, man. Like you ain't doing a good
Nah, I don't even. I
profile.
don't even know who you talking about. I
Nah,
don't even know who you talking about.
that's the shit I'm talking about. That's why nigga be like, huh?
I don't even
You
know
want
who
to
you
meet me
talking
with?
about.
That
I
shit I'm
don't even
talking
know.
about. That's shit I'm talking about. So what you
Oh
saying?
man.
You got to at least be able to answer some shit like that with some believable shit in order to make it happen. You know
We
what I'm
don't need
saying?
to
You
talk
ain't
about that.
doing it.
Where's Taylor Swift at?
You
Is
ain't
Taylor Swift
doing
gonna be
it.
at the I know Taylor Swift at that game with Kelsey, right? Her husband or the guy that she dating, Kelsey.
I don't know,
Taylor
cause
Swift. You
Sip
watch the
ain't got
football
it on
game.
the channel. I'm watching it on here. So
Man,
shit, I don't know what
he
halftime
got
look
that
like.
truck. Yeah, I don't know if Taylor Swift is performing. I think Usher is performing or somebody like that, right?
Man, Usher was in a dress. That nigga don't even matter no more.
He's what?
He was in a dress. That nigga don't even matter no more.
Oh shit. So he come out the closet?
Nah, I don't know, man, but I don't know.
I thought Usher was somebody was them celebrities I don't care about. That shit
You
ain't
just
bringing no
said
money in my
you
pocket.
just said you want to see Usher. And you just said that,
Nah, I'm saying I said maybe Usher's performing or something. I heard.
man.
I don't even know half of these celebrities, man. I don't
But
know
you know
half of these
Usher though.
celebrities
But you know Usher though.
because I read a fucking shit on Yahoo News or some shit, and I closed it, man. Reading
What
is
it said?
fundamental, man.
What it said?
I
What it
don't
said?
remember, man. I don't remember. I don't try
So
to
what's
keep
the
that
point
shit in
of
my
reading
head.
something? What's the point of reading something
You
if you
forget,
don't
man.
remember it?
You forget, man.
So what's the point of saying you read something but
Where's
you
Sip
don't
at,
remember
man?
what you
You
read?
see, that's the thing.
That don't make sense.
And then your homeboy is gonna come save you up here when I get on your ass. Your homeboy is gonna save you. You're gonna say, "Oh, I'm going back in the bushes." Your homeboy is gonna come save you. Blacktop gonna come up here next.
What does that have to do with what I just asked you? You said you reading is fundamental, but you don't even remember what you read.
I don't
So how's
remember
that?
because
So how's
I
that
don't store
fundamental?
that
How's
data.
read? How can you say reading is fundamental when you don't even remember what you read?
I don't store that
Unless you
data. That's
lying.
nonsense. That's
So
nonsense.
what's the point of reading it? What
That's
you mean?
nonsense.
What you mean by reading is fundamental then?
That's nonsense, man. I'm not gonna store that data in my head about
What
what Usher doing.
the question is, what does reading mean? What did you mean when you said reading is fundamental? What do you
It ain't
mean?
shit. It ain't got to do with shit. Like you
Oh,
said,
okay.
ain't
Oh,
shit got to
okay.
do with shit, right?
Oh, okay.
That's your favorite line. Ain't shit got to do with shit. I'm just reading.
Hey, I am happy my shit floating around though. You know what I'm saying? Shit ain't do with shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy those little lingos floating around, cuz.
Oh man,
You know what I'm
ain't shit got to
saying?
do with shit, right?
I'm happy that little lingo floating around, cuz.
Maybe
Even
it's
on the
gonna come
other
to New York,
side.
right?
All that.
Maybe
All
it's
that.
gonna
I'm
come to New
happy.
York, right?
Nah, I'm just happy my
It's
little
gonna come
shit
to New
floating
York, right?
around, cuz.
Ain't shit got to do with shit, man.
That
Ain't shit
shit
got to
called
do
a
with shit.
that shit called a trendsetter, man. Not even trying to be a trendsetter.
Ain't
That
no
shit called
trendsetter.
trendsetter, man.
Mm,
Raw ass lingos. Don't even know you trying to make them raw ass lingos, but raw ass lingos. Just cause niggas say some shit, and it's some real shit. Nigga ain't got shit to do with shit. Yeah, you know, I like that. That's floating around
oh
though.
man,
I like that's floating around though. From a retarded ass nigga. So they
yeah.
say. Well, he say. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh man, bless.
Nah, that's
So you gonna
funny.
stay there? You gonna? Damn. All right. Thanks a lot, Sid. Oh boy, shit. Bless you. Where you going? Sip is just watching the best of the best right now. Super Bowl commercials. Bless. I pushed the wrong button. Try to grab my phone. Minutes away from home. Um. Yeah. So Super Bowl. We gonna wrap it up once Super Bowl halftime show is over.
Yeah, I put it back on once halftime over with.
Yeah. And then I dropped down. I don't know how long the halftime show is. Who's performing? Is that Usher or Taylor Swift? You know, her man is gonna be there. I know Taylor Swift is there. You know, her man is that Travis Kelsey, something like that. You know, they started dating a couple months ago. That's the bag right there, man. Young guy, 35 years old. Wonder if Taylor Swift want a truck driver. What's she doing with an NFL player? Taylor Swift needs me. Taking a break, y'all. Halftime show. Get the refill up on your drinks. Go to the bathroom. Get some more wings. Some chips. Pass around the shrimp cocktail. I haven't went to a Super Bowl party in a long time. I think the most thing I like about Super Bowl parties is the finger foods, commercials. Well, you socialize too when you go to a Super Bowl party. But I won't pay no $9,000-$10,000 for no ticket. I'd rather be partying, tailgating in that parking lot. Hear all the energy from the stage, from the football field. I know Travis Kelce, he done left his ex-girl. It's crazy. He got that Taylor Swift. Damn. People are too rich, man. They got money. I don't know if a rich female would be like that. I don't know. They would deal with a truck driver. Would Taylor Swift date a truck driver? What about an owner operator? Stay in between the lines. Hope everybody's enjoying this Sunday night football. No, not Sunday night football. This is the big game. People all over the world watching this. Are y'all out traveling? Get home safe. Or get to your destination where you gotta go. Be safe. Don't drink and drive. Put the bottle down. I'm gonna go to Walmart and get some water. I see how it is in Walmart right now. It's been driving for about 2 hours now. There's been a lot of people on the highway. Maybe people going back to work or they don't care about the game. I don't care about the football game. You guys got money on the game? Hope you win. I mean, you guys gonna be angry. Both teams can't win. I don't know what's the point of them praying at a football before the game. Why do they pray? What do they pray to when they play football? Anybody knows? Before the game, they pray. Are they praying that they're gonna win? Are they praying that they're gonna not get hurt? What's the praying for? And if both teams can't win and they pray, both teams are praying, but only one wins. I don't know. I'm not a religious guy. Maybe one day I will understand that. I don't know. I don't know. Well, gas prices going back up. You guys paying for diesel? Man, oh man, $4 a gallon. I don't know. Rates are just too cheap. I'd rather be watching a football game than driving a truck. I'll tell you that. If I was over the road, I'll be too stressed out. Well, Walmart is empty, guys. I think we're gonna go to Walmart. Can't get no 5-finger discount today. It's empty. So what I have to do is just get a bottle, not a bottle of water. What is it called? A case of water. There you go. A case of water. Make the family happy. I should have had more than one cases in the house. Getting a little chilly out here. Everybody's out there. Damn, Walmart is empty. Everybody likes football. We need a World Cup. I don't want no damn football. Bless. You see? And then your boy's gonna come out and save you all the time. That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing right now. What we gonna do? We empty. We're gonna be shopping on halftime. Get some Super Bowl. What number is that? Anybody know what number is that? Super Bowl what? I don't know. What number is that? Let me just come in here. They're empty now. See what we're gonna get. That's it. Let me just buy a case of water. But I need some Gatorade. Gatorade is $7. I'm a truck driver. Let's see. Okay. We got J-Bo. Thanks for the live. You're welcome, man. All the water is gone for Super Bowl. I like to get the big 48 case. I only got 24, so we're going to have to get 2 of them. Or maybe I get a bottle of water, right? And just get me a bottle, and that's it. Get this. Put this right in my pocket, right? That's how you do it, Bless? Need somebody to come lift this up for me. All right, let me get out of here. We got to be more productive. Bless, what are you eating for? What are you eating for Super Bowl? Got my 2 cases. I'm out of here. I'm very tired, I tell you that. As Checkmate said, you no good. You know? I got all type of chips for Super Bowl. Double crunch. 2 times the crunch. This is something new right here, huh? honey mustard. Cheetos pretzel. I'm trying to get some Super Bowl goodies.
Hey, one man, your hands move too quick, man. I couldn't trust a person that
I'm.
hands move that quick.
You see what I
For
did with that
real.
water bottle? You see what I
That's
did
what
with
I'm
that water
saying.
bottle, right?
Your hands move too quick, cuz.
Don't worry, man.
But you saying meet up with a nigga.
Eh. So yeah, I'm a cool guy, man.
I know you cool, but I ain't no criminal though. That's all I can say. I ain't no criminal.
Yeah. You're not an honest person either.
What?
You're not an honest person.
What make you say that?
What you doing in that truck? All them times you stealing time, going over your hours. You think that's being honest?
So
Is
you
that being honest?
determine that you determine that as me not being an honest person?
It's not.
So you're saying
No.
I'm not an honest person
No.
because of what you seen? I ain't did shit off the. What you talking about? I'm confused on that one.
Hi
What you
there.
say? What you said?
Yeah. I think you're not an honest person.
I'm gonna wait till you get out that line because I
No, no,
got
no, 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 no,
confused.
no, no. No, you could talk.
All right, so what did you say? What determines me not being an honest person? Say that again.
Your hours of service,
My
you're not
hours
running
of
the way you should
service,
be
my
running.
hours of service are all legal. That's the reason
Mm,
I'm not getting $2,000, $3,000. I'm getting damn near an average of $17,000. That's honest. That's running
you
honest
mean
hours. So what are you
1,700?
talking about? Yeah, so what are you talking about? And that's before taxes. So I'm really making like 900. So what are you talking about? Not honest hours,
Oh, so you don't run a lot of hours or anything? You don't ask for more
bro. I
time?
just told I just told you my average.
Mm.
I just told you my average. Those are honest hours.
Oh, I don't know. You
So
need
what do you mean? So what do you mean? I'm not honest. 'Cause, like I never said
average.
anything about a clock. What are you talking about?
You don't lie. You don't lie.
I'm going by what you said. You said about hours. I'm telling you, I
Well,
run
I'm okay.
regular
Well,
hours. What are you talking
well,
about?
maybe you do that, but other stuff you do lie. You do lie.
So what makes you
Mm.
say I'm not an honest person? Is what I'm
I
asking.
just
Cause
said
you
it.
said
You
that.
do lie, but I can't call it out what you lie about. You do lie.
So that's just a speculation. Cause you can't
You do.
call out what you
You
saying online.
do. You
What? So
do lie.
what?
You
Say
do lie.
what about what?
You
About
do lie.
what? About what?
Bless. We don't need to keep going on about it, man.
That's a big accusation to say somebody lying. But you're saying I'm lying, but you can't point out what I'm
You
lying
too.
about. So
Yeah, you do.
what you talking about?
I don't know, Bless.
Well, you can't say
I'm
I'm a
done
liar
shopping
then.
today.
Well, you can't say I'm a liar then. You can't say that. Just say you don't
Okay.
trust me for some reason. You
Yeah.
can't say I'm a liar and can't prove that I'm not a liar and prove that I'm a liar. Just say you don't
Yeah.
trust me.
Okay. Look at that.
Say it.
Some lady left her panties for me. You see?
Say it.
At the coin star machine.
Man, fuck what you talking
You
about. I
see?
said say it.
She left the panties for me.
Say you don't trust me. Say that.
What's wrong with you, Bless?
No, what's wrong with you?
So we
Nigga,
got. Oh,
hey, the
how
nigga
many more
said, the
times?
nigga,
How many
hey,
more
no, hey,
times?
hey, check this out, one man. A nigga said, Walmart is empty, so I'm only gonna go in there for a bottle of water. He thought that was crazy, so he said a case of water. Let me get two, and walk and walk back out of there. How that sound?
You heard me. You heard the machine going. You heard the machine going on.
so you went to Walmart for 2 cases of water?
I mean, what's the problem with that? You got one here, and you got here. You got two.
But what was the purpose of going though?
Or because I don't drink tap water or faucet water, whatever you call it. I don't drink
So
it.
yo,
But
so
I don't
yo,
drink no dirty ass tap water or well You drink that well water. That well water.
So your whole purpose of going to Walmart tonight was to get a case of water and end up buying 2. That was your whole purpose of going to Walmart tonight, right?
Maybe I got it. They had a sale going on. Buy one get one free. Right?
Right. So your whole purpose with going to Walmart was to buy some water, right?
Man, we need water in the house. All right. That's what I
Huh?
bought water for. We need water.
Man, it's a simple question. I don't care what you need it for. I asked you your whole purpose of going to Walmart tonight was to buy a case of water.
Yeah.
That was the whole purpose.
Okay.
I'm asking. Ain't no okay. I'm asking. It's a yes or no.
Yeah, I bought water, man. I bought water.
I know what you bought. I know what you bought. You missing the question.
Yeah, man.
I'm asking.
I don't comprehend, man. I don't comprehend. Can you
Okay.
tell?
All right.
Comprehend.
No, you comprehend very well.
No.
Your answering ain't right. That's the shit I'm talking about.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. I don't know what you're talking about.
So it's hard. It's hard for you not to comprehend me saying you went to
I don't even know what you're
Walmart.
talking about. It's just
I'm trying to tell you what I'm talking about. You're saying you went to Walmart to buy a case of water.
2 cases. What am I supposed to say? 2 cases, 3 cases, 4 cases? I'm supposed to tell you the amount? I wanted one case that had like 40 of them in there. But
All right. Well, let me break it down to you. Let me break it down to you since apparently you can't answer the question. The question I'm gonna restate the question. The question is you went to Walmart to buy water.
Bless. What's wrong with you, man?
Man, that's a simple question, dog. I don't even understand. But I'm gonna leave it at that though, since you can't answer it.
Yeah, I bought the water. I'm happy. I'm now leaving.
We all know you bought water, bro.
Okay.
That was your purpose of going, right?
Now I'm back in the car.
That was your purpose of going, right?
That's all I wanted it for, water. I mean,
all right,
I would have got more stuff, but it's empty in there. I don't shop. I don't shop when I'm the only one in there. I don't shop when I'm the only one there.
So you went there for more, but you only bought water.
Yep.
So what changed? If you was gonna buy it, what changed?
I don't shop when I'm the only one in there. I don't shop when
Why?
I'm the only one in there.
Why?
Because I don't want to shop it like that. I'm not shopping when I'm the only one in there. All eyes on me. You know, all eyes on me.
So you're talking about a different type of shopping.
Bless, man. How's the halftime show going? How's the halftime show going?
I don't know. Sip ain't showing it, man. He ain't showing it. He letting us talk.
Performing? Taylor Swift?
Shit, you know
No,
that.
ain't.
I know Taylor Swift gonna be there for her man.
Oh, it about to come back on.
Oh, all right, I'm dropping.
Let us know. Let us know when it's about to come on. How many more minutes? Fucking halftime. Quick, man.
The performance over with.
Shit, man. By the time you go in there, you use the bathroom, get a hot dog or get some whatever, the pretzel, food.
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about people at the game. By the time that shit happens, because it's gonna be a long ass line to the bathroom. The time you go get your beer, that should be going so quick. Halftime show is about to be over already.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Well, this game need to be over. I need to talk some other niggas.
You know, that's coming back up, but they're gonna be drunk by the time.
One man ain't answering questions right.
All right, I'm finna set it back up for y'all.
All right, we'll be back downstairs.
This possession right here, it'll tell you a lot about their adjustments they made.
There's the first half. Numbers 5 away. Both the quarterbacks threw for an identical 123 yards. Of course, the one touchdown pass from Jennings to McCaffrey and Moody to get this third quarter underway. I'm looking at a lot of runbacks today with these two legs on kickoffs. Let's go down to Tracy.
Andy Reid has told us often it's about how his team handles the ebbs and flows, the highs and lows of games of this magnitude. He told me pregame, this one is going to come down to the line of scrimmage. And so far, San Francisco has been dominating there. Defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo, so good coming out of the half. And he said it's not about who's right, it is about who gets it right. Jim?
First snap of the third quarter, and the ball is on the ground. Pacheco spun down at the 11-yard line. What a brutal beginning to the second half for Kansas City.
And this was going to be a play that's trying to get to the edge. And right there, that ball is a little bit shouldery, but you still got to catch that. Pacheco takes his eyes off because he sees people flowing. Doesn't make sure to catch it right there. That is a horrendous start to the second half when you're really in need of some momentum, right, Jim? Only 3 points. This is a challenge, like you said.
Loss of feels one. It feels more than territory. Loss of 12 on that. When you go back to the Ravens game, this offense has been shut down as they go ahead and get it across the middle to Kelsey, and that's just his second catch after 1 for 1 yard. Actually, it's Noah Gray. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, it is, and it did look the same. It was hard to tell the difference, but this is a check down in Tampa too. And to me, that's a situation where you just got to take what the defense gives you. They did it on purpose, which was second and really long. Now they for sure got you in third and long.
Yeah.
They've only rushed 4 guys. They have not blitzed today, Jim. Only 4 guys have rushed pretty much the entire game because you've got 2 guys dominating right there.
Third and 12. Stepping up and launches it. He is picked off. He overthrew a target. And Brown comes down with it. Jair Brown, the rookie from Penn State, with the interception.
This is an outstanding job by Fred Warner. And the safety, it looks like it might be someone, but look at the tandem on the outside right here. Fred Warner's guarding him in and out. Kelsey, in and out. One guy inside, one guy outside. Stay on your leverage. Then when Kelsey breaks free, Mahomes accidentally throws it over. Said, good job keeping your leverage. Stay on the outside. Kelsey ends up winning. Flying all the way over is Brown. And that right there is simply because guys are doing their job at a very high level on this 49er defense. That is shocking.
Well, it's been a long time in the postseason since Mahomes threw a pick. 218 passes, and Brown, who had to come in for the injury, Fonga comes up with a big play to start this quarter from the 44. Now chasing after Purdy to throw it. Now let's go down to Evan.
Well, Jim, a dream start for Kyle Shanahan. He told me at halftime that we have to capitalize on every opportunity. That includes getting some takeaways. He feels like Mahomes will get going in this second half. And he also pointed to the fact that they lost Drake Greenlaw, defensive key piece to that unit, and he felt like that was something they were going to really have to overcome. That's an Achilles injury for Greenlaw. So Kyle Shanahan knows that this is going to be a 4-quarter game and loves to start, obviously, here in the third.
Evans, 2nd and 10. Another marker up.
Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty, still second out.
And this is happening because of you're trying to draw these guys off sides or to see the pressure. On the first play, Chanel broke through the line and made Purdy throw the ball away. Well, he timed the pressure perfectly. So when you're trying to go on 2 or a double cadence, sometimes your guys jump off sides when you're trying to get them.
That's the third false start against San Francisco.
Steve Spagnuolo going against Kyle Shanahan. He does a great job. Look, they don't look like they're pressuring. They don't look. Then all of a sudden you'll see one guy sneaking. He's pretending that he's coming. No, other side's coming.
2nd and 15. That was intended for Samuel. McDuffie was the closest one to it.
This is that sticky coverage. You cannot beat the Kansas City defense if you're going to throw the ball to just wide receivers the whole game. You got to get the ball inside. You got to get it to your back. You got to get it to Kittle. Every once in a while, you'll throw it on an in-breaker. But these two DBs are as good as any tandem in the NFL, McDuffie and Snead.
What a big stop this would be for the Chiefs defense after throwing the pick, giving the 49ers a short field.
And this is a tough spot. You can kick a field goal. If you can get about 10 yards, you have to get a first down.
Purdy being chased and caught Willie Gay. That's going to be too far out to attempt the field goal.
Yep, he needed another 5 at least, probably. I was upset, and Purdy does a good job at protecting the football, not putting it in harm's way. Mahomes, that was really his first throw that really was in harm's way. He's gone the entire playoffs, and I can't remember more than one throw that he really allowed the defense to have a chance at. And obviously, the last one he did, but Purdy's doing that today.
Well, they had great field position. It's a 3 and out. Wishnowski had only 2 touchbacks this year. Saved at the 1. Conley.
Wow, coming in without Kansas City 2 weeks to prepare. Huge advantage on special teams. And right now, you got the 55-yard field goal. A punt like that, the coverage, outstanding.
Mahomes will try to rebound after giving it away the last time with an interception. 10-3 Niners. Music dropped from space. Verizon can handle it. Homes.com. We've done your homework. And by Volkswagen. Some of the sights and sounds of a very busy week in Las Vegas. And by the way, here to help kick off the second half was Brandon Torquato. Brandon was selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid for his involvement as a Special Olympics athlete playing unified flag football. You can visit NFL.com/Play60 to learn more and access free online resources. Big drive coming up here for the Chiefs from their own 2-yard line.
You're not kidding. Do you trust running it right now and someone's breaking free?
Taking into the line with Pacheco. And going up and over, and that was intended for Valdez Scantling, who has not caught a ball back. That was his first target. We've had miscues all over the field in this game.
Yeah, that we had right away early in the game. First start with San Francisco, then it goes to Kansas City with the fumble, and now Kansas City's been the one who's been doing it more often recently. And that was 2 out of 3 plays that were not Kansas City style, not that championship DNA we talk about. You don't come out down 7, have a fumble, and then put an interception in 3 plays.
The 49ers did not score on those 2 takeaways. Here's 2nd and 10.
Oh, we cannot give that up.
That is Kelsey, and he drives for the first It looks like they're going to spot him. That spot is going to be about a yard short. Thought it was a little closer than that. 3rd and 1.
I mean, this is what you're dying for as a quarterback. Burks is out there. That would not have happened with Greenlaw. You just can't give up a flat route to get him out of the hole at the 1, Jim. That's just leverage where you're lying too far inside, expecting to run. Good job by them. Like right here. He's not there. Kelsey last time just went to the flat.
Almost a full yard short of the first. And a timeout called by Kansas City.
Kansas City's not one of those teams who does the tush push. And, you know, Mahomes got hurt years ago, and they haven't done it ever since. So it's always tough when they get these short yardage situations.
Well, each year we see the global reach of the Super Bowl growing, with more fan viewing parties and time zones around the world. From Germany to Mexico, Australia to Brazil, there are passionate fans across the globe. Interesting. Kansas City just took a timeout there.
Yeah,
I thought they could have challenged the spot, which they probably wouldn't have won. It would have been closer than it is right now, but you're going to lose a timeout anyway. Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. You know, you may change an aspect, get the challenge back, but you're going to get the timeout.
Look at how tight they are. They're ready for an inside run.
They're back right there to pounce on them.
That's why you need a second play. You can't go for this now. You can't go inside your own 10.
Boy, look at Kinlaw come up and make quick contact. I don't know.
He's going for it, I guess.
Hey.
No way. They're going to punch him. There's no way.
It would be the biggest gamble in the history of Las Vegas if he does.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
And they've seen a few.
And we've been a part of some huge gambles this week by Gene Stewart. Gene, you're the best. I've never lost it. And you have to punt here. It's exactly right. But when they align with everyone down in there tight, Jim, that's where you might need another play to run out wide. But they tried to be safe and smart. Didn't work out.
That's now 16 consecutive drives without a touchdown, going back to last week against Baltimore. And again, the longest stretch of Mahomes' career. Townsend. Hang time demands a fair catch at the 36. Little feed to Las Vegas.
Come on. What shall we go there?
Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a good time. I feel like stop me.
As Post Malone performed in pregame festivities honoring America. It's great. I don't think he was impressed with our singing too much, but
I would agree.
Wynn was here, Blake in the background. Little first name basis these days. LeBron and Lady Gaga. She performed the national anthem a few years back.
She's amazing.
Beyonce, Jay-Z.
Wow. You got any talent in this building?
Yeah.
Usher, all these guys, and like we could have the best concert ever with all of them this show now.
First and 10. Niners up 7.
Let's Jones.
Got spun around, and Jennings gets pushed back. Cadell was there to tackle him for the loss, but it was Chris Jones who busted up the play to begin with.
He's starting to learn what they're doing. They're flowing all the way over, and they're like pretending to run this play. And Chris Jones guesses right that it's a pass. He's supposed to try and fit in the gap on the inside, and he decides to say, nope, I've seen this before. McKivitz, and he goes back door and comes around, stopping the play. That's what the best players do. They start to just adapt within the game, Jim. You're going to see Mahomes do that. Chris Jones for the Chiefs.
Loss of 8. Second and 18. Got hit when he threw it, but he completes it to McCaffrey, who was then thrown down by Bolton.
This is a great job because Wharton pushes left guard Banks right into his lap right there. But this gives them a chance. Getting 3rd and 11 here with these 6 yards, 5, 6, 7 yards are huge if you end up converting.
So you got a 3rd and 10.
He's protected the ball all day. He's had to use his legs a little bit. Here's a chance to use your legs. Spagnuolo has come after him a little bit more as the game's gotten tighter. I expect him to come after him here. Look at 3 safeties. Don't know who's who.
Purdy launching it downfield. There's a contact Connor on the coverage of Kittle, who's been held without a catch.
This was tough. Kittle has a choice route. He can go up, break out, go deep. He makes a little bit of a poor choice right there. Break out, break in, but he wants the first down. And he doesn't get his eyes to be able to find the ball, and that's actually Debo. Looks like, that looks like a hamstring.
Oh boy.
Never know, but that's not good. It's an instrumental part of their team.
Got a medical timeout with Debo down.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever.
Sunday.
You've got 15 seconds to tell us about your show.
Well, that's not enough time.
I just wasted 2 seconds.
So did you.
Okay, crime solving, feel good, funny, detected, aliens. Oh, sorry, not aliens. Murder. So Help Me Todd premieres Thursday on CBS.
We are back at Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas, which was awarded the Super Bowl on December 15th, 2021, about 18 months after this stadium opened during COVID in the summer of 2020. Debo going in. Of course, he's been battling another issue.
Yeah, they figured out now. Who are they picking on right there?
Mahomes keeps it. And somehow got past the defenders, including Lador to pick up the first down. Looked like he could be stopped a yard short.
Yes, it did. That's all heart, the will, determination, everything you want to say. Patrick Mahomes, they do a good job passing off the play, but right there, puts his head down. You can see, I mean, you don't do that very often. He knows the Super Bowl is in the balance here on every possession.
By the way, the Chiefs' all-time leading rusher in the postseason is Patrick Mahomes. As of right now, he's got 10, 15, 20, 22 yards on the run before it's finally ended by Logan Ryan.
What a play design right here. Matt Nagy, Andy Reid. I want you to watch. He's going to give it like he's coming here, but then he's going to keep it and run all the way outside with no defender help. You know why, Jim? Because they don't ever run that. And you sprinkle it in the Super Bowl because you don't want to expose him to injury.
Boy, one thing is that Bosa got fooled out completely on that play.
Because you never seen him. It's been 4 years since I've seen him run a bunch.
Check out. It's at near the 40. Flanagan fouls is the one who tackles him.
And guess what? Efficient passing plays, run the football, have a cool wrinkle like the quarterback keeps it. This is how Kansas City has worn teams down in the playoffs today. This is really starting to look like 1 out of 2 drives that I've seen their ability to do the same thing they've done earlier.
Drive it again back at the 14-yard line. Mahomes. Bosa near him. And just takes the incompletion.
This is all rush lane integrity, Jim. This is they're making him go east and west. He's not able to go north and south, step up and get around. To me, this is why. Do not let him get outside of this. Keep him in this box. If he goes outside of it, he's got to go backwards, not get his momentum. Right there. Great job by Bosa. Now he goes east and west. That takes discipline.
Mahomes told us this week one of the keys in the postseason for them has been staying out of 3rd and long. They've got 3rd and long here. 3rd and 8. And the Niners are up to it. Hardman is wrestled down.
Oh, we got people on the field.
Oh my goodness, we do. We got a streaker on the other. Well,
it was a partial streaker.
Partial streaker, yeah.
But we can't talk about it. And one thing, though, they have not pressured all game. Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilkes, timely dial that up right there. But did they get enough yards? I think they're going to kick the field goal. They still have a shot with the big leg of Bucker. What a job he's done right now.
By the way, this would eclipse the all-time longest Super Bowl field goal by a yard or 2. So it could put Moody's record away. And Jay, 57 yards, it looks like to me, for Butker.
Well, I watched Butker go back to 70 in warm-ups. He's just been historically good this year. 41 of 43, 95%. And Jim hasn't missed a field goal over 40 yards all year.
57, Jay Feely.
Jay put it on the line. He is special. He's got to overcome you now.
It's a high snap, and he drops it through.
Oh, you called it, Jay.
Oh, my goodness. That is now 9 consecutive makes from outside 50 for Butker.
Yeah, with the iffy snap as well. Watch this. Get it down. What a job by him. Clutch, Jim.
Wow. 57 yards on a line drive, and it's 10-6.
Did you ever read about a frog who dreamed of being a king and then became one? Well, except for the names and a few of the changes, if you talk about me, the story is the same one.
right. So 55-yarder by Moody, 57-yarder, and watch how close this was being blocked by Gregory or Beal. Oh, it was a low kick, as it was pointed out by Jake Feely, because of the snap, because he was trying to drive it that way.
Yeah, it's a high snap, so the ball's not down early enough. Great concentration to finish right through it.
Looking towards the torch. Was activated today by Plunkett, Politnikoff, and Marcus Allen. Purdy comes out, and I was just looking because, yes, Deebo Samuel is coming back out there. I expected that.
I did not. It's the Super Bowl. He's got a great staff. Give you every chance. I mean, while he's out there, I would use him.
Into the out of formation.
Gotta run the ball, Jim. Get back to running the football.
It's McCaffrey. Hammered down at the goal at the line of scrimmage. That's Mike Cannell.
Yeah, and Kansas City knows you're running it there, right? No big deal. Now run it again. I'd run it again right here. Watch Cannell on the inside take on that double team, or move Williams actually right at the end, pushes him right back into him. He's come up big these last few weeks. I mean, this month he's been a big part, especially without Omenihu, who was a huge loss, I felt like, inside for Kansas City.
And Derek Noddy also had to go to IR. Been out of sight late in the season, returning to Kansas City. 2nd and 10. And Purdy under pressure in the direction of Ayuk. Mike Edwards was there to break it up.
The secondary is outstanding. Ayuk runs a great route, but it's just very hard when you have TVs. Edwards was really, he got a Super Bowl at Tampa, comes over here, veteran player. These guys are just outstanding. They're maybe the best secondary in the league. And you can't win it that way. We've got to run the ball and get into manageable situations. That should have gotten me a 5 yards on a run.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ayuk was the target. 1 catch so far today for Ayuk. After a brilliant first quarter, 4 for 11 cents. I like to go to Jennings sometimes on 3rd down as he fires down the field, and that was intended for Deebo. McDuffie's made some fine plays in that secondary.
Yeah, he's the first team All-Pro, and we're trying to throw at him consistently, and it's like, you know, we got guys that are really good Kittle. Like, look, he runs the route for him. We've done enough games. McDuffie and Snead win more often than the wide receivers do.
He's broken up passes a number of times, including one in the end zone. So a 3rd straight 3 and out for the Niners. Let's see if Conley can do something downfield. He has on the last 2 punts. James looking over to his left, fields it at the 20. Just thrown down right after that. Odom on the tackle. Let's take a look at next gen stats powered by AWS.
Well, pressured on 6 to 17 dropbacks. And it's been with a 4-man rush, and that allows the back end to play shell coverage, which means 2 safeties high, helping all the DBs. And you see right now the movement. And I think that Mahomes is kind of, you feel that early in the game with all the pressures that have happened. He very seldom gets sacked. He's protected the ball until the one mistake. And right now, you have an opportunity to change this momentum.
There's a handoff to Pacheco for 3. They've contained him so far. Pacheco is 11th rush for 35 yards in this game.
That's why it's very difficult for San Francisco, or for Kansas City today, because we just talked about 4-man rush, 2 safeties very deep. That's helping defend the pass. And if these guys inside, with this kind of effort and determination, are able to keep this up, you're going to have trouble.
2nd and 7. With a pump fake and a shovel pass. Kelsey was waiting for it. Takes it about 3 yards short of the 1st down. His 4th catch. That one for 4 for 26 for Travis.
Watch the interior of the pocket get pushed. At that moment, Mahomes knows the edge rushers are playing outstanding, so he's got to find the soft spot in the pocket to allow these receivers to get downfield. Huge third down right here.
Again in the running back. Mahomes again being chased. Bosa's on him, and it's incomplete.
If San Francisco wins this game, Bosa not falling for the trap, staying disciplined in his rush lane to stay outside. Just watch him right here. It's so easy to want to go underneath this defensive end. Stay there, don't go right there, come back. That does not allow Mahomes. He has to go east and west backwards. If he gets to move his body weight forward, he can go anywhere on the field.
There have been 530 punts in the history of the Super Bowl, and there's never been one returned for a touchdown.
You just threw it out.
What's the odds on that?
It's a fumble, and it's a recovery by Kansas City. You knew something was happening there. You just
wasn't sure what it was.
Again. Oh my gosh, what a huge play right there.
McLeod coughed it up. Recovered by Watson.
Coming in, we knew the special teams advantage went San Francisco's way. Did McLeod think one of his teammates hit or something?
I can't imagine why he tried to pick it up.
Oh, it did. It was actually smart by him to try and get it. He's exactly right.
It did. It hit the back of the foot of a teammate.
You yell, Peter, which means get away. That's what they say. I don't know the term, but you got to yell.
It hit the back of Luder.
You got to yell at him, get away.
Incredible. It was on Luder, and that's why he made the attempt to recover it. And now set up in the red zone. Trying to take the lead. Mahomes goes for a right away. Touchdown! Valdez-Scantling. The Chiefs have the first lead in the Super Bowl.
What a play design. Andy Reid, Mahomes, they knew this. They set this up all week waiting for this. I want you to watch on the outside. This is who he's going to split. Normally you run him there, but you got Kelsey. It's a split release. Safety comes down. So instead of Kelsey running up the seam, you get Valdez-Scantling, and that is incredible route design.
His first catch of the game goes for Kansas City's first touchdown. He's been big in the postseason. Valdez-Scantling with 3 catches in the playoffs, 30 plus. That's pretty good. And then a touchdown in this one.
He has come up big, hasn't he?
After a forgettable regular season, he's been clutch for them.
Yes, he has.
Now it all started. It grazed the leg, the back of the foot for Darrell Luder, the rookie out of South Alabama. And then the very next play, Mahomes to MVS.
And that's just by play design. Obviously, great throw, but if you can get a guy that wide open in the Super Bowl, after a team studies you for 2 weeks, you know your coach knows what he's doing. Kelsey is ready to party if they can actually hold on to this one.
Well, you got to fight for your right. You know that.
He said it after each AFC championship game.
Yes, down on platform. Yeah. I might join them if it's their way. I've seen it so many times. Yeah. Hold the mic.
This is the moment right here that I talked about early in the game, Jim. The pressure of the Super Bowl, Purdy handled that to start the game. The second one is when you're trailing Patrick Mahomes late in the game. You still got a quarter. Little change left in the third.
But it's 13.
You feel it now. You feel it now. You don't have any wiggle room, right? You got to go put this team in your back. Stay calm, stay poised, trust the system, and go beat Brock Purdy.
So Luder, inadvertently, the ball coming on the back of his foot and set up that touchdown. 13 unanswered for Kansas City, and this will mark the final NFL broadcast under the leadership of Sean McManus, chairman for a long time, going back to '96, and we were adding up. Executive producer of the NFL all these years as well. He's the one who brought the NFL back to CBS back in the late '90s.
He's also the guy who took a chance on your partner over here. Threw him in the booth with the great Jennings.
2,725 games under his stewardship, and David Person, pleased to say, will be the next leader of the group, our current president, as the past lieutenant for IU.
Both great leaders, both great leaders. Brock Purdy's been a great leader, and oh no.
Feliciano, the right guard, shaken up now.
No one's better than the Kansas City Chiefs at batting passes down. We've seen it a ton, even in the playoffs.
There's Feliciano getting pushed back. You know, one thing they were going to really miss, not only was Charles Avina, who really become a big part of this defense, blew out his ACL at Baltimore, but he was ready to knock him down passes too. We're going to take an injury timeout.
The truth is, this job isn't for everybody.
Buffalo Bill from the Raider, and in comes Spencer Burford.
And those two guys kind of switch up a little bit anyway, so it's like not just the starter, but they kind of been doing that a little bit.
You saw the graphic. The Niners offense has done nothing so far in this quarter. 3 yards.
There you go.
That is McCaffrey bouncing around and taking it to about the 30.
That shows you Kansas City was ready. They were expecting a run right there, and that shows you your ability to still, the leading rusher in the National Football League. Last week, Baltimore, it gets away from you, right? The game sometimes, and then you don't go to your core principles.
Spags trying to become the first coordinator, offensive or defensive coordinator to win 4 Super Bowls.
All-out pressure, man-to-man on McCaffrey.
Timeout called by San Francisco.
You had your matchups there.
Why did Purdy call the timeouts? The question.
Because the front, they didn't love it for the protection, but I think the older he gets, he would have just changed the protection quickly. So that's 6 on the clock. Told the tight end to stay in, get your one-on-one matchup and protect it up, and you can gash him.
How about the way this defense for Kansas City has taken Kittle out of the game so far as far as a receiver?
It's been amazing. I really felt like the way for them to score was going to have to use Kittle. Problem is they use him a lot of different ways. I mean, honestly, Juszczyk and Kittle have been why they've won so many games because they play a ton. Now they've gotten in a lot of 11 personnel. I'd get back to 21 personnel, which means put the fullback in the game. It's 3rd and 5 here, I get it. But after this, if they get a first down, bring them back in. Get back to the beginning of the game.
3rd and 5. Purdy has missed on his last 4 throws.
See the motion? No one's running with him. Now you got someone running on the other side. So you sit here and you go, it's man-to-man or call him.
Purdy fires it. Got his target. Jennings, as he always does, it seems anyway. 3rd and Juwan, they call it, and he comes up with the first down catch on 3rd down again.
Here's your matchup. If you don't go to your top 2 receivers, who do you have guarding you? Joshua Williams. You can't go at McDuffie and Snead consistently. He's going to have to come up huge, him and Kittle, to win this game. And right there, that was as big throwing catches you've seen Syracuse have in over 2 hours almost.
Yeah, it's been 101 actual minutes since they had their last first down. 17:20 on the game clock. Fighting for every inch. Got about 8. Nice block, too, by Jennings.
Yes. Jennings and this team blocks at the wide receiver position as good as any team in the NFL. You can't play. No block, no rock. That's what they call it for the wide receivers here. The great Tommy Spencer, your spotter, told me that one earlier, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'm still listening to that. No block, no rock. And Nate blocking the run game and the pass.
And that was Jennings, you just saw on one knee, who did that block. 2nd and 1, his time's running out on quarter 3.
There he is.
Huge check. Got the first down.
That's the first team all-pro fullback right there. He needs to stay in the game for me until it gets in a 3rd and obvious passing situation.
So the Niners are finally starting to get something going again on offense as we're through 3 quarters. San Francisco driving. Kansas City leading. 3-point game. 1 quarter to go for the championship.
No one wants to be my friend. If I told someone, it would only get worse. Scared to be alone. Scared for what's waiting for me around every corner.
I can't stand up for myself.
These are the stories of kids that were bullied. 1 in 5 have experienced this in school. So the NFL is working to give them the tools to create healthier relationships.
We've helped more than 2 million students. Together, we can help even more at characterplaybook.com.
I'm Stephen Colbert, and this is Taylor Tomlinson.
America.
Welcome to New York.
Well, it's only taken so far 284 3/4 games to get to this point with the Lombardi Trophy pending. And Spags and his defense have been dominant late in these playoff games.
No touchdowns, only 3 points in the playoffs over the last 8 or 9 weeks. Only 2 touchdowns. They get better as the game goes on. The adjustments he's made. But Kyle Shanahan, he knows how to do it too. Let's see who wins the chess match.
1st and 10 to start the 4th. Purdy down the middle. The second catch is a big one. As Reed tries to rip it out of his hands, but that's not happening.
This is a great job by designing to get him on read a safety. By the motion that happened, he didn't get McDuffie. As a coach or a coordinator, you're trying to get your best players on their worst players. And I'm trying to make sure my worst defenders don't guard your best guys. That was all designed by Kyle Shanahan to get him on a safety read.
Picked up 20 with that one. It's Ayuk's 30th catch on the season at 20 or more yards.
And he's one of the best route runners in the NFL. He's outstanding.
Led the league in average yards per catch. Is Purdy fakes and goes long to the end zone. Oh, Samuel had a step.
This is the second time I've seen Chris Jones disrupt a quarterback who's going to throw a touchdown. And Jones comes flying in. Watch 95 right here. Right there, he makes it where you can't quite keep your momentum until he had him. What another play design.
I was watching you. I could see you. You thought it was going to be a touchdown.
Yeah.
So Jones came crashing in.
That's the same thing happened to Josh Allen at the end. Remember, it was going to be, but Jones pushed him right there to twice save him.
Yep. It was in the divisional round on a third down play. 2nd and 10. Now they go back to the ground. McCaffrey surveys and goes. And that's a great example. Lion led the league this year, not only rushing, but first in the league rushing before contact and second best when it comes to rushing after contact. Doing it all.
You're exactly right. You see his burst and speed. Great job on the outside blocking by Conley, and then Juszczyk and Williams out in front. That could have actually gone for a touchdown.
And a 3rd and 2 here, Tone. Coming up.
4 down territory for me. I'm not tying this game. Unless you lose yards, I'm going to go ahead and pound the rock.
We'll go back with Juszczyk, the fullback, leading the way as McCaffrey tries to go outside. He lost a yard. Oh boy, did the Chiefs come breaking through for that one, including Pinnell and Chanel. They have comboed a couple of times to make plays.
This was an unbelievable job by Pinnell to push into the backfield. Watch the push right there to make McCaffrey have to extend out, and that gives the angle for Chanel.
4th and 3 now. They lost a yard. They're going to...
I like it. Try and throw them off sides first.
Okay.
Get a motion, see if you get man-to-man or zone. You get 2 or 3 play calls in the huddle.
Got a chance to tie it with a field goal instead. Go for it. That's the call from Shanahan.
Have to throw it outside.
4th down. It's Kittle, and I think he's short.
No, he got it.
You think so? Reaching out.
You got it.
Okay. That was Reed on the tackle.
What guts right here. And you have to beat this leverage. He's outside of you. Let's see if he gets it out in front of that line. First down by the first team All-Pro.
Yeah, he did it.
He's been very quiet today, but he's not
Good
quiet
call,
anymore.
His first reception of the game. It was a huge one at that. So from the 12.
Kyle's very aggressive in moment. I would just run the ball, trust him. He likes to go ahead and get some quick play.
McCaffrey. First hit by Morton. Pick up of a couple.
The other thing is you're wearing this defense down just a little bit. They're giving everything they got, but they don't sub in a ton of guys on that D line. Just bring in one normally.
You saw Herring, who was in on that last tackle, also holding his shoulder. He comes out and is replaced by Anyudike Uzama. And Debo has to come out also. Chris Jones, interestingly, out.
Fullback's outside, Jim. You don't have a cornerback on you. You do have a corner, so you know it's zone.
1 second on the play clock. 2nd and 9. Purdy's pass. Jennings did it! What an effort breaking tackles. Now he's thrown for a touchdown and caught another.
All-out pressure. The blitz is on. You're in the Super Bowl. Down to Mahomes, the defending champs. And you stare down that pressure and you take it and throw a strike to give your team the lead. Oh, this was, you know you're going to take a hit. Watch right here. Backside, front side. But that's also a great job by Jennings, the extra effort, Jim. One-on-one.
How about the gamble working out with Kittle? Jawan Jennings, 17 of his 25 catches is 40. Extra play. Oh my goodness, no! It is blocked. How big is that now? 3-point game.
By the way, Jennings ran that route on Snead. Does not give up touchdowns very often, Jim.
Well, he gave up none. Yeah, none during the regular season. Then one against the Bills in the divisional round for the first time. And then this one today. Here's Jennings, who has had 25 catches, 17 of them for touchdowns or first downs. But this could be huge.
Wow. They're great at batting balls.
I'm gonna teach you to fly.
Such a night, such a long night. Watch myself disappear. Every wrong, it's wrong. Seems like the I'm on. Every side just seems unclear. And I wish I was here.
Here, movement that inspires.
Morning.
Watch me.
Just watch me now. Just watch me now. I got something to say, a little more fun. You don't believe your eyes. Just watch me now. I got something to say, a little more fun. You don't believe your eyes. Just watch me now. Just watch me now.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Pfizer. Outdo yesterday. Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. And by Microsoft Copilot, your everyday AI companion. Well, Jake Moody, this is the extra point, but we also want you to know the voting is now open for the Super Bowl 58 MVP. You can have a voice in this. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. So Moody, including the extra point he made earlier today, had never missed a PAT here in his rookie season. He was 68 for 68.
Has ever played the Super Bowl when you really need it? Everything on the line. It's different pressure right now for everyone.
Jay, what happened on that extra point?
Well, Tony, you're right, because this was on Moody. There was not a lot of penetration, and he hit a low ball. And the difference, obviously, between 3 points and 4 points is so huge in this game. Decent snap. You can see that ball come off his ankle, and it's low. And we talked all week about the advantage the Chiefs had on special team. Bucker makes the long field goal. They get the turnover on the punt, and now a big miss by Moody.
Chanel was the one who got a call on it first. Here's a 1st and 10. Mahomes. Kelsey, biggest catch of the game for Travis.
Wow, what a route. He's actually got to recreate the leverage. Watch Gibson. He's outside leverage. Don't fall for the inside. But no one has been better ever at the tight end position when someone has leverage on you and you have to make him feel going the other direction and then getting back out there. This dude's taken over and been down in the playoffs. When Mahomes throws to him, they have a 140 quarterback rating. This is Montana Rice territory.
5 for 42 for Kelsey. And a little difficult on the exchange getting into Pacheco. No gain. Eric Armstead's had quite a game. He blocked up that middle.
Yeah, he's been the stalwart, the guy, the blueprint you called him earlier that they talked about. He's as solid on and off the field as anyone. He's the guy who texts the guys, the coaches, gets the mindset right. He's the veteran.
Second and 10. Pass wide of the mark for Rice. Logan Ryan on the coverage.
It's a really good job by Logan Ryan, who's done outstanding today. He makes the throw have to go wider because he's underneath leverage.
Logan Ryan, of course, has won 2 Super Bowls in the past as a member of the Patriots. He was on a family cruise to the Bahamas over Thanksgiving when he got a call from John Lynch about, we might want to bring you in. He said, finish the cruise first. He worked out the entire time on the boat, came back, they signed him, now he's playing in the Super Bowl.
And he's played outstanding today. He knows the game at a high level, and he's really helped them right now have this lead.
3rd and 10. Open. Kelsey somehow left alone. Warner brings him down, but it's a big first down for the Chiefs.
Well, they send pressure, a 5-man rush. Problem is, miscommunication. And this was actually because Logan Ryan, I believe, accidentally came. He went to the other side incorrectly, and Warner had no help inside. Good throw. But all the motions and the things that happen that make it hard on teams, and that's what happened there.
To see Mahomes, the only way he knew it was complete was to look at the board as his back was to the play as he was tumbling down.
I've done that a few times. Just sit there and look at the board. You know,
Mahomes resets, fires, incomplete. Almost into the hands, though, of Brown, who had that interception to start the 3rd quarter.
And this is on Creed Humphrey, the center. He just sends it back low, and this is so uncharacteristic of this Chiefs team to have this many little things, right? They've played such clean games in the playoffs. It's almost like they did this stuff this year, but they shut it off when they got to the playoffs with the championship game. But it's back now.
Unfortunate. They got to end up just an incompletion. And 2nd and 10, with 9 minutes to go. Open, wide open. It's Watson, bounced out near the 20.
This is just a great job by Mahomes and reading these deals. They're trying to disguise it as single coverage, which means you got deep. But at the end, you're going to see him roll back. And Mahomes, if they get into a cover 2 look like that, it's a high-low out there. That's the soft spot. Outstanding job. Good job by San Francisco trying to disguise it, but you can't get Mahomes anymore. He's in that nice sweet spot of knowing the game and athleticism.
And in rhythm, too. He's got 3 tight ends on the field for this play. As it tossed to Pacheco. Looking for an opening, he found one. Boy, there wasn't a whole lot there. He picked up 8 out of that. And I mentioned all those tight ends. Noah Gray and Blake Bell were both on that side to help a little bit.
And this is where teams took advantage one day. It's a pin pull. When that blocks down, you get guys on the edge, and that wide gap, Jim, the stuff outside the tight end, that was where teams had success against this Niners D. They tried it a little bit early. The Niners were prepared for it a little bit. Good job of them coming right back to it.
2nd and 1. 12 yards out. Pacheco again. Down about the 4. Boy, there was a first by Pacheco. 1st and goal to go after that 8-yard pickup.
What an outstanding job by your right guard. You're going to see him come right here, and then from there goes Pacheco, right hitting that hole. But really, that's all Trey Smith. An outstanding guard, one of the best in the National Football League.
And Noah Gray for the 2nd straight play, also with a pivotal block. 1st and goal. At the 4. Trying to regain the lead. Handoff, Pacheco. For 1.
Armstead did an incredible job. Bosa as well. With creating a new gap, displacing the offensive players, which usually is the opposite. But Andy Reid, he's one of those coaches, Jim, that always has a unique flavor play, right? One trick play, something in the red zone that he's been studying for 2 weeks or maybe a month.
Sometimes right here inside the 5, too. 2nd and goal. From the gun. Good time. Mahomes able to escape. Rice was the target.
And this was almost going to be that time that you were undisciplined, Bosa. I mean, it's great effort, but watch right here, Bosa. Remember I talked about you cannot let him get outside of this. You got to make him go east and west. Don't go inside. When you attack him there, now he has the ability to move his body weight forward, and they're lucky.
Flanagan Fowles got his hands on it right here, and now you got a 3rd and goal with 6.5 to go, down 3. One empty. Looking left. Looking. Rolling out. Mahomes in trouble, and he's taken down at the 6. It's Hargrave.
The effort on this D-line, Hargrave gives everything he has, but Bosa as well to keep that line I talked about. He cannot get outside that line going forward. He looks to the left, comes back, Warner. By the time he moves around, but this was all the rush lane discipline. That's where he was looking right there. Good pass off.
And Lenore had airtight coverage.
Yeah, but right there, makes him go back inside, Jim. Doesn't allow him to keep extending.
Hargrave, who lost in the Super Bowl last year to the Chiefs, playing for the Eagles, makes that stop and brings out Butler now to try to tie it from 24 yards. And it is knotted at 16.
Man, huge drive by Kansas City. Big stop to hold the 3. We got ourselves a finish in the Super Bowl. I know you like that.
This is it. Body play. This is where we find. Hey, quick question. Student body math proficiency. When we say it's good, fair, satisfactory, like a percentage, if you had to guess. Understood.
Great student-teacher ratio.
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
What do you want to do? All right, let's do it the old school way. Let's go. Can't see anything. Look.
Once the game ends, Tracker begins. Stick around for the series premiere of my new show, Tracker, right here on CBS. Tracker premieres tonight, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
No one cares about me, so why should I care about myself?
I'm scared. I'm helpless.
Even when I'm with my friends, I feel alone.
I feel like a failure every day.
These are the stories of kids struggling with mental health. Anxiety affects nearly a third of them. That's why the NFL is working to give kids the tools to be stronger and more resilient.
Millions of kids feel alone. We can show them they aren't.
Well, coming up, the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. JB and the crew with all the highlights, their analysis on this game that's coming down to the wire, it appears, as well as the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy. And we'll find out who is Super Bowl 58's MVP, all coming up on the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. Kansas City in the red zone today, 1 for 4. The one-play red zone touchdown pass to Valdez-Scantling. Oh, there we go. Cam in action. Hits the goal post. 2 field goals, a one-play touchdown, and a fumble. That's all they've done in the red zone today. Purdy and company come out for the biggest drive of his young career. Player who had his first career start was versus Tom Brady, and now he finds himself with his first career Super Bowl versus Patrick Mahomes.
The pressure.
The ball is in his hands.
Wow, you dream of this as a kid. You got a shot to win a Super Bowl on a drive, Jim. Here it is. You've waited for this moment your whole life. Calm down, take a breath, help him up. Just make it simple to start.
And up top right away. Goes in. Oh, Jennings! What a game he's having. What a drive starter it is, too.
It's just an outstanding job. How aggressive, coming right out. They play zone. And Purdy lets it rip early. This is one of his great attributes, is just the timing on his throws, his spatial awareness. Can't have a better start to a huge drive than that.
By the way, Jennings joins Nick Foles as the only two players in Super Bowl history with a touchdown pass and a touchdown reception. And a big play right there of 23 yards to get him near midfield.
Played the game of his life in some ways today. Couldn't play a better time than I understand.
It's and 10. It's Dingle trying to pull the defense. And they do. Picks up a big chunk play for about 9.5 yards.
No one better at using your leverage against you. Make everyone think, pull the guard, we're going over there. And this is what happened to San Francisco. Detroit did a good job. The Lions, they have a beat on a Kyle Shanahan starting to get in rhythm, finding and understanding what Spagnuolo is doing.
We got an injured Kansas City player, and it's Karlaftis.
They're tired right now, Jim. That last drive before, that took a lot out of them over 6 minutes. It was like, it's been a long game. It's been a long season. You got to give everything you got, but they don't rotate these guys in and out like other teams, right? Just, you got to play the whole game, and you got to ask your superstars to step up.
It's an injured hand for Karlaftis.
The emotions. Every play now could win you a Super Bowl or lose you.
He's going to stay. He wants to stay, but he can't. He's got to come out. So they were examining the ring finger for Karlaftis, who already has one Super Bowl ring to put on that finger and would like to get a second one. And he'd like to get back on this field as soon as he can.
You know, when these two teams played 4 years ago, Chris Jones was the only starter on this defense. They're very young. Not everyone has been a part of every huge moment, but they've got a lot of guys that do have experience in this moment.
2nd and a foot. Running. The Panthers will pick it up with ease. Now it's interesting to see how they use the clock.
This is why it's concerning about how tired. Because, I mean, they are tired, this Chiefs defense. No matter how slice you played this whole game, it's a 56th play coming up, and the last drive right before took a lot out of you. But this clock is ticking, and at 40 yards, if you can run the ball for 5-6 yards, Spagnuolo knows it. He's going to have to sell out at some point here, possibly give up a touchdown, but he has to get them behind the chains. You cannot let them run this ball for 6-7 yards right now. Oh, they got him. They know he's coming on the edge. Bolton.
1st and 10. They go away from him and go to McCaffrey. Dana has him at the 35.
Spagnuolo's not going down without sending pressure. He knows he has Patrick Mahomes on the other side. His only mistake is if he lets this clock be run out and does not allow him to get the ball back. So be aggressive. Come after him. If they score, so be it. But I cannot let them nickel and dime me over and over again.
Remember, Kansas City has just 2 timeouts. They took one in the 3rd quarter and went deep in their own territory.
You want to get these guys a break almost right now. Just to look at the mannerisms. It is everything. But just look at how they get their stances. It's hard.
2nd and 5. Bootleg. Purdy has to load it. And that's McDuffie able to bring Kittle down right away. That was pressure from Bolton that broke up that play. Pick up a yard, that's all. Now you got a huge 3rd down.
Look at this. McDuffie has to play the run. It's a great job by him to be able to make up that ground. That should have been an easy 5 yards. This is it right here. You talk about a 3rd down for your life. I'd take it to the 2-minute warning. I would not run this. I'd try and draw him off sides. Pretend like you're running a play, but don't do it. Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides, Kansas City.
Woo, that was close. That was Reed jumping up there. In fact, they do bring it to the 2-minute warning. Well, this one's lived up to all the hype. 2 minutes to go with a tie game. And the Niners in field goal range at the least.
Sorry, party's canceled. Waiting on the cable internet guy. Come on.
First, I had cable, but those cords weren't me. I needed to find new Wi-Fi. And he cried. So he switched to T-Mobile. Home internet with 5G. It runs on their network. Just plug it in and you'll see what a feeling. I have Wi-Fi now. Can't stop streaming. Have some wasted child. I need home internet from T-Mobile to fulfill my life. My life.
Yeah, what's up?
We have T-Mobile now.
Party's back on.
Do it again with your shirt off. You guys are fine.
Enter this promo code here for a chance to win stuff from all of the ads. DoorDash-all-the-ads-2024- promo code. DoorDash can DoorDash pretty much anything. Dash a new Kia EV9, dash peanut butter M&Ms, dash Dinamita, dash Mountain Dew Baja Blast, dash BMW i5, dash Popeye's Chicken, dash YouTube TV, dash Oreo, dash Dove, dash Lit, dash Love, dash I am not going to read all of this. It's a very long promo code. Just enter it at this website. Oh, and there's more.
It's that time again.
A long life's away. This glass is past fail.
Forget until
we part our lost with lies.
it's the time.
Don't miss the Bud Light post-game celebration coming up after the game, featuring the trophy presentation. We're coming out of the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts left. It's a 3rd and 5 for San Francisco. And a first down would be they would come close to be able to run this down to the very end for a Moody kick to win it.
You talk about the moments in your life you built for. This is called pressure at the highest level in sports right now. For the play caller who's thought of everything, studied, he wanted to have everything perfect. You've got to put your brain in the mind of Steve Spagnuolo and say, what's he going to do? His DNA is to come after you always in big moments. Make a play call for that.
Play the game in 3rd and long 4. And they blitz. And they force the incompletion. McDuffie comes in on him and forces that incompletion.
It never looked like pressure the whole time. At no point would you ever think it is. That's why you have to understand the DNA of that guy. I just know, however they look, Spagnuolo's not going down without bringing it. And he does there huge by McDuffie.
Now, with the confidence has to be wavering after the missed PAT. They call on Moody for a 53-yard attempt for the lead. Moody's kick. Oh, it's good all the way.
Wow, that was incredibly clutch. Moody, who got a little exposed and had the nerves with the low kick on the extra point, comes up with the biggest kick in San Francisco. How long? 30 years.
I don't know this.
That could be the kick to win the Super Bowl if their defense can hold on.
You got a lot of time left for Mahomes and company, 153. Yeah. But that was absolutely drilled.
It's nerve-wracking.
His coach at Michigan, Jim Harbaugh, used to call him Money Moody. A Michigan legend is what he called him. And he was the earliest play kicker drafted since 2016, when the Niners took him at number 99. We've had a number 199 in the draft come up pretty big.
Yeah.
Right now we got a number 99 selection that's given in the lead.
Yeah, that was a huge drive. Obviously, the tip ball at the end. They had a slant play on, maybe a possibility, but I don't think it would have for sure got a first down. But right there, you give yourselves a chance. And Spagnuolo, he knows I'm going to stop you here and you're going to create a big play, but Mahomes has to touch the ball, and he gets an opportunity.
That last moment, bit of advice from his coordinator, Matt Nagy, and former Bears head coach, and returned to Kansas City. The coordinator role, and that one was also good. Deep kick. So again, coming up the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show, our crew is standing by for their take on this game, and so much of what they're going to talk about is going to be happening here in the last 1 minute and 53 seconds.
The last guy on earth, if you're a 49er fan, you want to walk on that field right now who's playing. It's this guy right now with the Super Bowl on the line. We'd love to see anybody else. Patrick Mahomes with the ball to go win the Super Bowl.
Mahomes across the middle. Kelsey, which is ahead. Got 11 and a first.
You think he's comfortable in this situation?
Well,
he's showing it.
These two, be surprised if they combine a couple more times down the field.
Coming after him.
They're going to escape and run toward the sideline and out of bounds at the 38.
3 is very different than 4. To Jay's point earlier, how huge that extra point was. When you have to score a touchdown under 2 minutes, your mindset is completely different. And with 2 timeouts, you've got all the time in the world. You know you've got the safety net of the field goal. You can be aggressive, but you don't have to push it. If it's not there, you can throw it away or even check it down right now.
This play was not a first down, so now Mahomes has it with that little run right there. Mark Kelsey short of it. I didn't see it that way. Here is Gray running to the 49-yard line.
And there's a ton of time, and for me right now, that's what you do to the 50-yard line. Way too easy, but not really. You're not giving up a touchdown. It's really a cat and mouse game. How aggressive. See how deep these guys are, Jen?
First and 10, 12. Watson in the field of play, and they're trying to strip it. He holds on. And they're already basically in Butker range with a minute to go.
That's why you have all the time in the world. He knows that. The biggest thing is you can't give up these little throws. I'd be a little more aggressive. Get one guy back, but play man to man. No zone. Good job, man.
Get it to Mahomes off his back foot. Throws it in the direction of Watson.
You're not going to beat a Brady or a Mahomes giving up soft zones. He's going to see them before you even decide to go there. You got to get up and trust your guys and hope they can handle the one-on-one matchup.
Big ball coming in from Steve Wilkes. Got a third down. 3rd and 2.
This is crazy. There's so many permutations here, Jim. Do you go for that 4th? You got Butker. He can make it. But it's a really long kick, and it's a Super Bowl on the line.
It'll be 61 from here. 3rd and 2.
Last time they did this, they ended up sending one guy inside, one outside.
Bringing it. Dump it off. McKinnon has the first down from the 49er.
That should be a timeout. I can't say what a play call. It was almost like they expected them to go against themselves in pressure. Just watch. You're going to see the pressure on the outside. Well, when a guy pressures an area, Jim, you just throw it to that area and he leaves. And that's what they did with the screen.
So the Chiefs have 1 timeout remaining. All Purdy and McCaffrey can do is watch. It's Kansas City can either tie it, send it to overtime, or the Chiefs can win it with a touchdown.
This is right now. You know you've got a field goal, right? Or at least you expect this great kicker to make it. So you know that. So you don't put the ball in harm's way. You have a timeout, so you've got plenty of time. So you take whatever the defense gives you. But if I'm on defense, Chip, at this point, I'm not aggressive anymore. I'm actually protecting, not the end zone right now, but I am allowing you to get a 5-yard pass or a 6-yard pass and let this thing trickle down while you're at the 20 for one shot at it. But do not allow them to get a shot at the end zone or even something 20 yards off here.
Kelsey in a slot to the right. They put a couple of seconds back on the clock. 40 seconds and 1 timeout for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes. Gonna take off, and only going to move about the 33. Armstead got him.
This is really tough. I would actually spike this ball right now. Spike it. This clock is ticking. You're now going to have to take a long time.
Pacheco needs to get back to the line. He's not going to spike it. Going to throw it away with 16 seconds.
If you spike it, you'd have another probably 15 seconds. To me, right there, at least 10. I mean, that was a huge mistake by Mahomes to run that ball up the middle without knowing for sure you were going to get at least 10 yards. Because now you have one timeout. You're not going to allow them to get to the end zone. You're going to allow them to have a kick at it. Protect the football, Mahomes. If you get some look on the sideline on a deep out, Jim, something that has him go up and out, somebody out here, put a guy in the flat, read high, low. Boom, boom.
37. Kelsey, who knows? Take it off inside the 20, down to the 10-yard line. With 9 seconds to go. We got an injured defender.
This was on the best linebacker, one of them in the game. Watch the move, outside and in. He pretended to go in first, which made Warner feel like he's coming back out. Travis Kelce has put this team on his back with huge plays in the playoffs. None bigger than this one, and his speed. Oh, he's incredible, Jim.
Picks up 22 yards. The ball was spotted at the 11. We still have Brown down. Jair Brown is down.
You've still got a play, maybe even 2 cracks at the end zone now with the timeout. There's so many permutations here.
You clearly do not kick it now. If anybody out there is wondering, you got 9 seconds to go.
Yes, you've got one crack at it for sure. If you can get it, I would be looking for a fade quickly, a back shoulder with 4, that only takes 3 seconds, so you can do it twice. But for sure, you got one crack at the end zone. I mean, this is the Chiefs in a nutshell this year, Jim. The Super Bowl on the line used to be the big play team, just systematic. Second down, just take what the defense gives you. Patrick Mahomes is developed. He knows the game now. Wow, this is the moment.
Well, they're going to have a sub in for their starting safety, Brown. It'll be George Odom coming in. They've added another second here, Tony, to 10 seconds.
That's huge, honestly, because you can easily run a 3 or 4 second play, but at 9, if you get at 5, you really can't run another one. If you have 6 seconds, you feel comfortable taking another crack at it. I mean, honestly, you could spread them out and run a screen. You could literally run a quarterback draw, like some quick handoff, quick hitter, if you wanted to. They're not going to do that. They're going to throw it.
A lot of praying going on across the country. Shades have been finished with New England, Seattle. Coming down to the last plays. Low snap. Launches end zone and complete.
That was smart. See how quick he got rid of it? Guess how much time he gave himself?
Only got 4 seconds out of that play.
That's tight though. 6. If he had 7, I'd do it. I'd kick it now. Don't take your time.
They are going to bring him out with 6 seconds to go.
They tried to run the same thing they ran with Baltimore and then threw a back shoulder. Take this away, Jimmy.
Well, this is going to be 29 yards. This to send the game.
No way it ends like this, does it?
To overtime. Butker's kick is good.
Just want you to feel it for a second.
I think everybody's felt it.
He's too good. He ain't missing that one.
His 4th field goal of the game. 19-19.
Little John going on. Rice thought he was open.
Which was this missed PAT. A lot of things have happened since this point, but it did change the strategy for the rest of the 4th quarter.
No question. And every play.
There's been one overtime game in the history of the Super Bowl, and Kyle Shanahan was in that game as the offensive coordinator for the Atlanta Falcons. Where the Patriots stormed back from 28-3 down, took the first possession of the overtime, went down and won it. Of course, rules have changed. Overtime rules have changed since that time.
That's true.
In the postseason.
I mean, 2 huge drives by the quarterbacks on both teams to give their team, first Purdy gives his team a 3-point lead, and then Mahomes just does what Mahomes does, right? You expected that almost, which is why them getting that third down could have ran the clock out.
Hope they might put it on the ground, but instead they go with the touchback. Expected.
I wouldn't want my special teams. I just want to say, go ahead. You want to throw it from the 20, 25 to the end zone? Fire away.
Here was that play that they ran 10 seconds to go.
Right there. He's going to catch that and possibly split the middle. If not, you have the timeout. But that was why Rice came to the sideline being like, hey, I could have won the Super Bowl. I was there. I could have won.
I had it. Okay.
What's up?
How about a little overtime from Las Vegas?
Wouldn't expect any different. Purdy poised, showing you how good this Mr. Not, they called him irrelevant last week. He's not irrelevant. Not irrelevant? No.
I think you got it. I think I know what you mean. But this will be the first postseason overtime game under the new rules, which were changed after the Chiefs beat the Bills in the divisional round back in 21. The first one in 28 games. And, Gene, we might as well have you walk us through it, Dave.
Yeah, we're basically starting a new game now. Each team's going to get 3 timeouts. They will also both get an opportunity to possess the football, even if the first possession is a touchdown, right? The only difference we really have right now is that fourth quarter timing, and all reviews are going to be initiated from upstairs. So there'll be no challenges right now. But in essence, a new football game. Good job, gentlemen. We're going to play overtime. Playoff overtime, we're going to start a new game. All replays are upstairs. Everybody will have 3 timeouts. All right? Both teams will have an opportunity to score, or have an opportunity to possess, unless the first team is the defensive score. All right, any questions? San Francisco, you are still the visitors. What is your call? You called tails again. It is tails. You want the ball? Which way do you want to kick? San Francisco will receive first in overtime. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yes. We're going to start a new game.
Yeah.
I didn't know we signed up for 2, but we'll take it. The intensity, that's at the highest. Off the charts. Overtime coming up.
Play. This is not a watch party.
Watch party?
Who said party? I said party. Let's check the replay.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
My bad. Should I pull forward a touch?
Hope he's got Progressive.
Discover customer service. This is Maya.
Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Oh, I am human.
Yes, it's like I'm talking to a human.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
Oh. How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to Discover.
One small ember can burn down everything. Are you ready?
Monkey Man. Only theaters April 5th.
We are back with overtime coming up at Super Bowl 58. You might be wondering, just strategically, since each team is guaranteed a possession, do you want the football first?
It's a very tough one because you always want to be like, well, I want to be able to go for it on 4th down and know what it is, right? If I have to score, get a field goal, that's an advantage. However, if my defense is very tired and I just got off the field, I might want to give them a break. Those are the 2 things that you're thinking in that moment because there's no conditions indoors that matter.
Butker will force him to start from the 25.
Thought your last drive was big?
Yeah.
He's done it in the playoffs, back-to-back games. They were down big to Detroit. He's shown he can do it. Can he do it a third time?
Well, you saw it. His only other career overtime game was in this very stadium on New Year's Day a year ago.
You got to get your best players to football. If you're trying to win a Super Bowl, if you're going down, McCaffrey, Kittle, Debo's moving out the quick screen.
Debo 5 yards off the line when they snap it. Here's Turdy's pass. Almost intercepted, was it? Oh, it bounced around. Bolton has it in his hands.
The Chiefs players aren't all jumping up and down.
They know it hit the ground.
They would know.
Bolton, of course, had a touchdown return last year in the Super Bowl against Philadelphia, coming close to making another gigantic play.
This is a very, I mean, it's a great throw in that spot, but it's not worth the price of the yards. And that could have ended the game right there, because you know Butker's making that kick.
Right there for the taking.
You're going to get man-to-man, and you're going to get outside leverage, so you're going to have guys help. One safety here, another one's going to be a rat player inside. They're all going to force him here. Someone's got to figure out how to run inside and across the field.
Flag first.
Full start. Offense number 11. Come on, go penalty. Still second half.
Ayuk will take him back to a 2nd and 15.
Well, it's genius by Snead on the other side who's guarding him. He moves like he's going to, press jam him right away, and he falls for it. Snead is turned into an incredible corner.
Four false starts today for the Niners.
Watch him move. He's going to pretend like and that's what he felt.
2nd and 15. As Debo looks back for it, and an underhand toss it to McCaffrey, but Chris Jones was right there. Tried to duck under him, but got only 2. Now you've got 3rd and long coming up for the 49ers.
They had a great play design on. The difference, though, is Chris Jones, they're so tired up there that he never moves out of his spot, and that allows him, and now he knows this is Chris Jones' time right here. This is hard, Tim, because I'm always like, you got to protect the ball. You got to be smart. Not here. You got Mahomes on the other side. I'm being aggressive. Buy time and fire something in with the Super Bowl on the line, Purdy.
Let's see what Spags is sending here. They got to get up to the 35 for a first. As Purdy takes it, drops back, throws, down. It just came out of his hand, I think, a little awkwardly. One was moving forward.
There's a penalty. This is on the Chiefs, I think. They were holding it, looked like no one could tell.
There's a flag down at the 38-yard line.
That's a huge difference from punting or getting a first down for the Super Bowl.
We're only going to build the incomplete pass. Prior to the pass, holding. Defense number 22. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
They got the first team all-pro corner, McDuffie, and that takes the Niners out of a punting situation.
And guess who it is that got it? Jennings, who's having the game of his life, and creating that move to get McDuffie off balance is why. And that's a good call right there.
The first penalty on the Chiefs since the second quarter. And, Gene, you can't quibble with that call.
No, you can't, Jim. That's a whole great inside release by Jennings, and he got held. Good call.
At the 27.
Run the ball, right? 3 passes there.
There it is. The toss it, McCaffrey. It's looking and tackled down after about 3, maybe 4.
It's so hard to stay committed, especially in these big moments, to running the football, Jim, because you know if defenders want to just bring it, they can all just bring it, and they can actually make it very difficult on you. If you're trying to block them, they go round kick through you. That's effort. But you got to do it here. I don't know why. It just feels like they're just a little tired. And do something similar. Get it outside. Jet sweep. Something moving out wide.
There you see that compact, congested offensive front on 2nd and 7. And it's going to McCaffrey again.
I love it.
He's 3 yards short of the first.
Exactly right there.
Tranquil, one of those in on the tackle. And by the way, Kittle's been out, and he's going in to the locker room. Big weapon to lose at this point. My goodness.
I mean, that changes how I call it on defense. Now, in this one, it's short yardage, 3rd and 2. I'm in 4-down territory on offense. As long as I don't lose yards, I'm going for it. I'm not letting Mahomes dictate to me 100%. Andy Reid, Kyle Shanahan, get some motion. Bring Ayuk across, fake it, and bring him back.
And Warner comes in for Kittle. Line up on the near side. 3rd and 2. As Purdy flings it. Back to first. Ayuk.
This is one of the best route runners I've told you over and over. But the motions that Kyle Shanahan is creating, the stack, he's creating my best route runner on a safety, Mike Edwards. He doesn't have to go against Snead or McDuffie. That has been such a secret to this game. Unbelievable by Kyle Shanahan to get that advantage.
3rd pass for Ayuk. 11 yards for number 11. Now they have the football at the 46. Go back to McCaffrey. He's still driving right to midfield. Evan Washburn, to you.
Jim, it's a shoulder injury for George Kittle. He remains in the locker room. Right shoulder injury for George Kittle, guys.
Again, Shanahan trying to deliver this franchise a record-tying 6 Super Bowl victories. Tie Pittsburgh and New England for the most. It'll be their first in 28 years. Sean Purdy watching his son. Oh, it's going to close his eyes.
That's more nervous than Purdy. Brock is. It's too much almost. It's going to close his eyes.
2nd and 6. His son in trouble. Plays it to McCaffrey. And it gets past Edwards. I'm stepping and pushed out by Snead.
What a play. I know when we started this week, you heard me talk about Brock. We heard about game manager. I said, watch his spatial awareness. His ability to use leverage and to get places and get through progressions as fast as anyone in the National Football League. None bigger in his entire life than that right there, Jim.
Look who's back, Kittle. He's trying to let everybody know he wants to play.
There's time to play the rest of this year left.
It was the longest play of the game for the 49ers, 24 yards. Back to McCaffrey. McCaffrey picking up another chunk to about the 18 with Conley throwing a big block.
I can remember all those years that Terrell Davis toss that Mike Shanahan, the dad of Kyle Shanahan, would run. Instead of just handing off the zone, it's a toss, similar type play. And Terrell Davis flows up, cuts back. McCaffrey looking just like that, and they would wear opponents down, and they would go to it late. Happening here today.
This drive's taken over 5 minutes.
Defense has got the worst.
Mitchell was the running back on 2nd and 2. Mitchell running outside with a stiff arm and got first. Got a flag down.
Offensive number 9. 10-yard penalty. 3 second out.
One of the backup tight ends, Willis, is called for this. Kittle comes back.
Yeah, I was going to say, he wishes he was in the play before because
no kidding.
Willis wouldn't have been in. It would have been Werner and Kittle, and right there, that's as costly a penalty as you can have when you get a holding. And that's the guy in for Kittle.
Wow. Well, this penalty forced the Niners to retreat to nearly the 29-yard line. (19-19). 19 is usually a pretty winning hand here in this city, but tonight it only played one time.
It's to bust and get 22. That's right. You got to lay it on the line right now.
Bust to win. Trying to settle the push. 2nd and 12. Had time and then had to go outside. Now throws. What a play. Chiefs running in and catch it. Juszczyk is the receiver.
Who's a fullback who gets away on the edge from Snead, by the way, who's guarding him man-to-man.
Oh, he didn't take it to the ground, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, what I'm looking at is he's going to the ground as he possesses. Now what you've got to look at is he takes 2 steps. Is the reaching for the first down considered the football move? If it is, then it's not incomplete. That's how they ruled that. And let's realize that the reviews are upstairs.
They're not even going to stop play and look at it again. 13 yards picked up on 2nd and 12. But they got a new set of downs. McCaffrey back in. McCaffrey driving. He's down to about the 8.
And staying committed to the run has been the difference here and having like one play. Well, let's go back to Purdy for a second, Jim. That was all Brock Purdy getting that ball. And then Juszczyk finishing it off. But Gino, you know this. Once he created the football move with the 2, then it's okay.
Exactly.
I felt like he had the possession, he was doing it.
And that's the way that rule's got expanded over the years now. That's exactly right.
It was semi-similar this one. He had even longer. Those are both catches. It doesn't it?
2nd and 4. From the 9. And McCaffrey again. All this time they're waiting for him, Tony.
Yeah, huge stand-up right there by Kansas City. You had to have it as you've been getting worn down. You got to put the onus on Brock Purdy. And a 3rd down here.
The drive has taken 7 minutes.
So you're going to kick a field goal most likely if you don't get any yards, okay? I'm not saying that's the right thing to do yet. We'll do it when it comes. But this is it. 3rd and 4. Use your legs. We saw him use it earlier with that spatial awareness, but you've got to go ahead and get a motion to get your best players off of their best players. And right now, their 2 best defenders are guarding their 2 best wide receivers.
McCaffrey in motion. They think the handoff to him. Chiefs in on Purdy so fast he had to just unload it. So the drive stalls at the Chiefs' 5-yard line. And it was Chris Jones who really broke up the play, wrecked it.
I want you to watch him. This is for the Super Bowl. Because Chris Jones comes through. Watch on the bottom. Jennings wins for the Super Bowl right down there. But there's no time. Because Chris Jones does it again like he did to Josh Allen in the divisional.
Got a short field goal attempt coming for Moody. And again, doesn't win it. The Chiefs get a possession. This is 27 yards. It's made 2 from outside 50 today. This is half that distance. From 27 yards, he makes it. 22-19, Niners will kick the football to Mahomes and company when we come back to Las Vegas.
Oh, you have never faced anything like this. The chameleon is the power of all my old nemesis. Nemesis?
We have to get an army of the best crooks and criminals.
Oh, you
And the Chiefs can accomplish that if they can go 75 yards to score a touchdown and win the game.
Well, you have the right guy to do it. The last time they did it, his name was Tom Brady. The next guy, the opportunity, Patrick Mahomes.
And first play for them goes to Pacheco for 3 yards. Again, a defensive stop or a turnover ends the game.
And this is the advantage we talked about. Why going second helps. You get that extra down, knowing what you might have to do, right? They go for it on a fourth down if it's right here. You're going to win if you got the ball first.
Exactly. Second and 8. Open. It's Rice holding on to it with 2 hands smartly. He's a yard short.
Yeah, and I thought they've done a great job. This is very similar, different, just in a subtle way to the end of the fourth quarter, but you cannot be that safe. Get up there on him. That's going to be fourth down.
That's going to be fourth down, and it comes down to this play. Hargrave and others were there to clog the middle.
Here we go. This is for the Super Bowl. Someone's got to take a timeout. You can't just sit here and do this.
You got 3 each.
Someone's taking a timeout. There's no way.
Got the length of the football to pick it up. Keep this game going.
And he's got the call time.
It is a timeout called. Here is that previous play with Pacheco.
And they tried to get on the ball. As soon as you try and get on the ball quickly, you know on these short yardage situations that you're like, they just want to hurry up and get the first down. That's why everyone loads up, and Hargrave with a huge spin out this game.
You see the way he just grabbed him right down through and back. All right, they've worked out since July. You've run play after play, and now you got to come up with a play to pick up a foot to keep your season going.
Purdy's face. The hardest thing is when it's out of your control. You got to stand there on the sideline and trust your teammates and say, "Come on, guys. This is for your legacy, for your future, for everything. Please, just do it for me." And the problem is, you're like, you really wish Patrick Mahomes wasn't there. But it's 4th and 1 for the Super Bowl for the Niners. Mahomes.
McKinnon comes out, and Pacheco comes in. They're going to attack it from out of the shotgun with the game on the line.
Jump off sides first.
Mahomes has it. He's easily going to get the first.
Do you really think that you would ever, with a Super Bowl on the line, just say, "Patrick, give it to somebody else"? He is going to have a two-way run. He's the running back always under a 4th down situation at the end in a pivotal game, a win or go home. Do not ever fall for the running play on a 4th down ever again.
And just in case he had, the guy that he calls a brother, Kelsey, out in front to block and clear the way. First down for Kansas City.
They are a special food as it gets.
Another low snap. Pass complete. And that's Valdez. Oh, man, he's going to lose yardage. Going the wrong way.
He could have kind of gone down, am I right? At the first time he would have gotten...
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Right there,
after the 5 or 6 yard gain, if he goes down there, but once he disengages, forward progress is over now. Now he's got to create and try to get what he can get.
Yes.
And Patrick can't believe it. It's a loss of 4.
Chris can't believe he didn't go down.
Some of the teammates saying, "Look what he's doing."
Oh my gosh, this puts him behind the sticks. But 5 guys back here, it's a little safe. They can get to the middle right away, right in front.
They take advantage of that, Sonny. They saw what you saw, and they go right back to Valdez Scantling.
That gets you in a manageable situation, but it's really not a 3rd and manageable. You're automatically in 4 down territory, so you don't need to feel it. If I'm calling in to the quarterback, I'm telling him, "Hey, if you get 2 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, take what they give you. Aggressively take what the defense gives you. Do not have to get the first down on this play."
Mahomes goes over 300 yards with that completion. He's got a 3rd and 6.
They come after him, and they've been up in here. I expect him to drop out this time.
There he goes. Rice has the first down, and he's out of bounds at the 40.
I don't know why you did. I love the idea of putting them all up in there and pretending, but why? Mahomes can feel he's played long enough now. He's going to look people off to get the leverage, and he wants it. And Mahomes showing why he's so hard to beat. You had a 2nd and long, a 3rd and long. Yep. He erased that in the second.
So they erase, in fact, the second of 14 in 2 plays. So they converted a 4th and 1 and a 3rd and 7, and they keep on going. Mahomes. Oh, he thought about heaving it to the end zone. Instead, it's Pacheco for about 4.
Yeah, but if he would have made that throw deep, there's a good chance that would have been intercepted. And he's played so clean. Other than the one mistake today in this entire playoffs, he's gone 7 games, Jim, in the postseason without throwing an interception. I mean, it's been incredible. 7 straight postseason games for ITs until today.
So the one by Brown on first drive of the 3rd quarter.
And so he's taking that right back to that approach. That was smart.
2nd and 6. Hartman's in the game at the top. He had that deep pass earlier in the game. Timeout called by San Francisco.
5 guys up there, Jim. All the way back there as if you've got an extra. I think Kyle didn't like it. He goes, no. No offense. This is where he's telling Steve, I don't want to go cover 0 because you feel like we got to come after him here. Give me a different play. That's why he did it. And I agree. I'm not doing that right there. It's too easy to see pre-snap.
How scary is it to be that defense and to know if you surrender these last 37 yards, it's a season ender for them and a Super Bowl title for Kansas City.
It's as big a call as you're going to get, but I can promise you, this is not just Steve Wilkes, who's called an incredible game. But this is a Kyle Shanahan call right with him. He called timeout, to tell Steve, I want this, or do this, or what do you like? And Steve goes, this. Okay, I love it. Let's go. Kyle's not letting this go away after a timeout without him having a major impact on the start.
2nd and 6 from the 37. The 49ers set up a screen for Pacheco. Pacheco is written down by Warner. Warner jumped right on him. They got mark him about half foot short.
If this was not for Fred Warner, this might be a touchdown because this was wide open offense. A great play call because Andy Reid was calling it for a blitz. Warner's instinct saved it. Here we go. Oh, 3rd and short.
Inches short.
I don't know. That was close. I thought he might have had it right there, right?
That was pretty good right there.
That's why I thought it was.
3rd and a football.
Not a big deal now unless you don't get it.
But up top. Goes down to the 13-yard line.
You can cut the tension with a knife. Every round is both sides of the ball, but I can tell you right now, watch Mahomes. He looks left, looks right, and the rhythm of that, it's so hard because you're not spying on him because he just sprinkles it into time. But he knows how to win the game. He knows when to be aggressive, when not to be. He's made one mistake in the entire playoffs. That was today. He won't do that again.
Got 3 tight ends on 1st and 10 from the 13. It's Pacheco. Down to the 10. Niners have to guard these last 10 yards with their life. Steve Wilkes has called such a great game defensively. Having to go against Mahomes, the most unenviable task. When Mahomes knows what he must do. 2nd and 7. 10 yards from the win. Mahomes throws it to Kelsey in the middle of the field. Kelsey still on his feet. And I believe he's going to have the 1st and goal to go. Boy, there's a lot of traffic around that football.
I mean, this is an Andy Reid drive special. And the reason for everyone at home why I'm not taking a timeout, just so everyone knows, is because it's just the first quarter in overtime. That's how you have to think of it, okay? The reason they're not taking it out because we don't just say it's 0, we end the game. It's the end of the first quarter, and you move to the second quarter. That's right, because I can only feel the number of people out there being like, what's going on?
1st and goal. Mahomes throws it. It's there! Hartman! Jackpot! Kansas City!
Reid special. This is the Andy Reid special we talked about. He was saving all day. He's going to fake a motion to go across. And at that moment, he turns and goes back Hardman, who they didn't have, right? And they go get Hardman and bring him back. And the game-winning drive of Mahomes' career, he's been waiting for his one Super Bowls. He's never had it. And overtime, he is the best.
Yeah, game over. I always say the NFL rigged. All right, man. Y'all come on out. Y'all come on out. Link at the bottom. Come on out.
And at that point, he's out-leveraged. You have to time that motion perfectly.
Well, you say a lot of questions. Yeah, the defense coordinator need to be fired for the 49ers.
It's so hard to beat those guys, and the Niners went through it, but the Chiefs are the standard.
Yeah. Pay me my
Damn, I
money.
thought my damn headset
Holla,
connected. What the
fella.
fuck?
Yeah. Holla, fellas. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're good. The
Yeah.
defensive coordinator for the 49ers. Nah, I mean first half he called a good game, but fourth quarter that nigga froze
Man,
up,
you
man.
cannot stop Patrick Mahomes. I don't give a damn what you call. They called an excellent
Man,
game.
it
They
ain't
got
about
that
no
nigga
damn Pat Mahomes,
below.
man.
Man, bullshit.
The
You thought
49er
the defense
defense,
was gonna stop him? Man, they is top tier. You thought, but did you think that was gonna? Did you think that was gonna hold Pat Mahomes? Did you
man, they
really
held
think?
his ass the whole fucking first half, man.
Yeah, but when it count, when you need the points on the board,
Man, y'all go
when
back
you
and
gonna come?
y'all go back and watch the game. The fourth quarter, that nigga called horrible plays, bro.
Horrible plays. They didn't really score. What do you mean?
Who, the 49ers?
Nah, Patrick Mahomes. Man, he was calling a hell of
Man,
a game, man. God
they
damn,
they
that
they
man just
it ain't
goddamn
about scoring, man. It's about getting the ball down the fucking field, man. They wasn't putting no spot on Pat Mahomes, knowing fucking what this nigga broke. Like what? 3-4 goddamn
man.
rushing.
This is not Madden.
Man, I played football, bro. The fourth quarter, that nigga called a horrible ass game, man.
That's your opinion. I don't give a fuck. He want me that money. He want me that mug. He want me that goddamn mug. You know what I'm saying? Want me that goddamn mug, my boy.
Man, that nigga choked, man.
Ain't no choke, nigga. Pat.
Man, that man did pat my ass, goddamn it. Ain't no damn Pat, goddamn it. Pat played horrible as fuck the whole first half.
Man, that nigga held the MVP goddamn AFC championship, NFC championship.
Oh, nah, that nigga ain't no damn MVP now. That go to goddamn Nick Bosa now. You tripping.
Moral of the story is, where the fuck them 49ers at? Huh? Where the fuck Where the fuck Calvin at? Where the fuck y'all at? Where in the fuck are y'all at?
Man, they the same nigga say he gonna kick me a trail out.
Looking stupid
What
as
the
hell.
hell?
I'm gonna kick our ass. Yep, you damn. Hey, watch.
Nah, Miss Pearl.
Right when I get right when I get a chance. Watch. I don't like neither one of them. I don't like neither one of them motherfuckers.
Tonight, goddammit. Kansas City.
Nah, nigga. Y'all can't get no MVP. No, man, look. Y'all cannot get no MVP, no damn home now.
Man, you wasn't saying that shit yesterday. What the fuck?
Pacheco, what the fuck? MVP to Mahomes, man.
Man. Nigga, you think that game not won if Mahomes don't do what he do? Oh, nobody else.
Nigga, he not the MVP of no fucking Super Bowl, man.
That motherfucker was the motherfucking running back, the quarterback, every motherfucking thing you can be, nigga. Come on with it, nigga.
Man, in the fourth quarter, man, y'all ain't watched the other 3 damn quarters. What the fuck?
Are you talking? What the hell?
Hey, the fourth quarter is the most motherfucking important quarter, ain't it?
Man, the fucking game, nigga, it's 60 minutes. You gotta play a full game, man. Oh, fuck the
most
rest.
valuable player on the field? Patrick Mahomes.
Man, Bosa. Shit.
He lost.
He lost.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Yes, it do. He not getting no fucking. Alright. See if they get him the MVP. Man, get him the fuck out of here. He going
Okay,
home.
did Lamar Jackson go to the Super Bowl? Did he win MVP?
We talking about the Super Bowl.
You act like you gonna rewrite history, nigga. You can't change it. What the fuck? Hell, it's done, nigga. It's over with. It's over. See?
Stick a fork in it. Stick a fork in it. It's over.
I'm sitting here talking to a Cowboy and a Charger fan.
And what the fuck are you? A motherfucking Viking fan here. The fuck?
Nah, I know football, man. That was some bullshit. That nigga called a bad ass. That nigga called a bad ass game in the fourth quarter, man.
It's checkers. It's chestnut checkers. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? You talking about to the one more.
Man, you want some money to go buy some goddamn meat them dirty. You haven't.
You lost some money. That's why you mad, huh?
Big man.
Man, I ain't bet on them garbage ass niggas. I'm just calling how I see it.
He about to sweat out his Beijing.
Nah, man, I'm Minnesota, man. I'm just gonna call it how it is, man. Fourth quarter nigga called a garbage ass game.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. All I know is
Nigga called a cover 0 on Pat. Man, come on, man. Cover 0.
Why the fuck you ain't out there calling the goddamn game?
What you would have called? What you would have called? What you would have called?
Motherfucking zone 4. Zone 4.
Zone 4, hell no. Nigga, we running man across the board, goddamn.
Your ass gonna get burnt up.
Nah, we ain't getting burnt. We ain't.
Who gonna come with Patrick Mahomes, nigga? Man, what?
Nigga, you put a spout on his ass. You see when he was breaking the runs.
If you don't put no pressure on him and give him enough, you give him time to sit back there all day, he gonna pick you the fuck apart.
Nigga, they put pressure on his ass. What you mean? This motherfucker running for his life in the first half. What you ain't?
Exactly, but motherfuckers do what?
So if he running for his life in the first half, he should be MVP, right?
And what the hell? They got tired. They got tired.
Well, we'll see who the MVP is.
Patrick Mahomes. You ain't even gotta look too hard to know that's what it is.
Y'all acting like this motherfucker threw for 500 fucking yards or something.
Man, what the fucking 49ers at, man?
He threw for 300 plus yards and he threw it almost 50 times with one interception.
Them motherfucking 49ers sitting at the bar talking about, have you ever been swallowed? Where y'all motherfuckers at? Come on out, nigga.
Big dog. They supposed to put a spout on that nigga, man, and ran man across the board, man.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, Calvin Lee. Take that shit off. Yeah, yeah. Take all that shit off your timeline, nigga. You looking crazy, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on. Get drunk tonight. Get so drunk you don't even motherfuckers make it home, nigga. Fall asleep in the truck, nigga. Fuck you, man. Think about it. Shit. Ghost Town, where you at?
Yeah, it wasn't a dominating game, but you see who rose to the fucking challenge, nigga. Hey, listen. That block PAT was fucking pivotal, boy. That shit was goddamn pivotal.
Go ahead and get drunk now, Sip. Walk through the house. What y'all don't love, Sip? Y'all don't love Sip?
Nah, I ain't get my team in the Super Bowl. Fuck them up. Fuck both of them
Y'all
motherfuckers.
don't love Sip?
Hey man, it's the off season now, so shit. We gotta shit. We focus on the NFL draft right now. Know what the Cowboy need? Shit, some goddamn DBs or secondary.
Bless.
I need a goddamn quarterback. Y'all goddamn
it's Sunday.
game manager.
No, we need a goddamn coach. Goddamn shit.
You know what I'm saying? It was a good ass game. Regular casual fans, they didn't like that game. That was a real football game.
It was a good defensive game though, for real.
Sip, you said it's supposed to be a good year this year, nigga. What's going on? What we cooking up?
It probably a good what?
A good year, nigga. What we cooking up?
Oh, it is. I'll let you know when it happens.
You gonna talk after it happens? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then I can pop my shit. Then. Nah, we ain't got that long.
Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Popping. Yeah, pay up, Red Top. You looking crazy as a motherfucker. Go ahead and cook some goddamn steak. Yeah, and eat all you can eat tonight in the truck, nigga. Because you ain't made no money to go out to eat, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know you looking sick in that motherfucker. Yeah, it's time to get up and drive now for no fucking reason, nigga. That nigga gonna get up and drive because he mad. He lost. Loser. Yeah, let's go, nigga. Come on. Who else? All these losers. Ghost Town, loser. Top rope, loser. Red Top, loser.
Yeah, big dog. That's what I was talking about, man. That motherfucker called a cover zero. Man, come on, man.
Shit.
I told that nigga choked in the fourth quarter, man.
How the fuck you let the nigga drive the field 2 times in the motherfucking row, nigga? 2 times they drove it easy, nigga. Kicked the field goal the first time, scored the second. Come on. Hello? That seems like what the fuck I was doing to you and mad. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. What he say? Check what? Check was on suicide. Yeah, Now we talking about the Cowboy. What the fuck the Cowboy got to do with any of this shit? Ain't nobody said nothing about the Cowboy till now. Don't bring the Cowboys in this bullshit. You a 49er fan too? You's a loser. Loser. Nigga, say it with me, nigga. Loser.
Well, I ain't gonna lie though, them niggas secondary got goddamn, man, I don't know what the fuck. The Kansas City, man, the Chiefs secondary, them nigga, shit. Nigga different, man. They were locking shit up though. Kettle didn't have a good game. I don't know what Debo, I don't know what he did. All right. Shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit. Come on, bitch. Why my shit won't close, man? Hey. Why my shit won't close?
Damn.
Oh,
They probably gonna get that shit in my home, man. Goddamn, they ain't gonna fuck with Pacheco.
Man, don't goddamn sit here and act like you know silly ass nigga, like you know, don't know it's going to goddamn Patrick Mahomes. Come on, I know you did that.
Nigga, it's a team game. Nigga, you ain't see Pacheco out there? I just pat my home, goddamn. I fuck it. He the goddamn Andy Reid. He everybody on the fucking field, I guess.
Man, he is nigga. Everybody else on the fucking team could go down. If Patrick Mahomes out there, you still got a goddamn chance. Oh shit. That's a
Fuck 'em.
fucking fact.
I don't like the motherfucker. I don't like neither one of the motherfuckers. Neither one of the motherfucking teams.
Huh?
Fuck them.
Huh?
Matter of fact, let me get the fuck out of here. Right when I see somebody pop in this bitch, I'm gone. I hear that stupid shit.
Yeah, come
Every
on,
chance
come
I
on.
get.
Come
Yeah,
on,
come on
in here,
here.
goddamn.
Yeah,
Come on, celebrate with me.
Your ass getting the fuck up out of here and her. Fuck you, man, nigga.
Celebrate, celebrate. Come on and celebrate.
She done celebrated. She went live.
Like, oh, I ain't get that notification.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Man, I ain't did shit all motherfucking day, nigga. I slept about damn 6, 7 o'clock, nigga.
Now you working?
Yeah, trying to get this last load in.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
11:04. I might get it in. I don't know.
At least I ain't see the 300 yard. Hey. Ain't my damn team, nigga.
But you on this motherfucker crying like it's your team, nigga.
Man, I'm talking about this bad coaching, goddamn.
Yeah, crying at the coaches.
Man, all three I had team on the damn couch, goddamn.
Yeah.
Just cause you nigga want some money, goddamn. I don't hear that shit.
I ain't winning motherfucking thing.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I won that goddamn money.
I ain't win shit.
Yeah.
I tell you what I won. I won a trophy to talk shit to motherfucking top rope. All motherfucking year. Top rope! You can't go nowhere right now, nigga. I was in what? Ohio yesterday? Shit. Where? Shit. What part of Ohio? You wasn't
Tom. God damn.
Yeah, talk about he called a bad game. Nigga.
The 49ers, they did shit.
Man, he tried to keep the ball in front of him, which he should have did. You see what happened when he didn't keep the ball in front of him. Nigga, they still goddamn picked his ass apart. Kyle Shanahan called a timeout. He ain't like the defense. Man, nigga.
Man, the boy had 2 turnovers, man. That fucking punt he dropped.
Nigga, Pat ain't throw an interception. And they ain't fumble the ball.
Man, you gotta look at the whole game, man. That shit changed in the fourth quarter, man.
Every game changes in the fourth quarter. Some people elevate, some people disintegrate. The fuck?
Whatever, man. I don't hear that shit.
Yeah,
I know football, man. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't care. You ain't have a dog in the fight. Calm your ass down.
I know football. That's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, like I would
you know football. Why the fuck
you know football?
Why you pick the Vikings, nigga? When last time
Hell,
y'all went to the Super Bowl?
why you the Cowboys? When last time y'all went to the Super Bowl?
When last time y'all went to the Super Bowl? When last time y'all motherfuckers made it to the playoffs, nigga?
Man, y'all motherfuckers can't even get coaching this shit right, man. Y'all.
When the last time y'all made it to the playoffs?
When last time y'all heard niggas snort powder on the team? Goddamn?
Oh shit, he took it back to Michael Irvin.
These motherfuckers all dysfunctional over there, man.
Who we got at the back, though? Who we got? J. Moss.
Man, y'all damn owner don't even like niggas. What the fuck? Long as they run the fucking route.
They owner might not like niggas, but he damn shit. We don't care if he like him. Long as he do right by. He doing right by him, paying him that money.
He paying them motherfuckers.
He doing right by him.
Man, this goddamn Charger fan. Y'all motherfucker ain't going nowhere.
He ain't even a Charger fan.
But, yeah.
I'm coming back on my phone, man.
Man,
I'll be
get your
back,
video
yo.
right.
My other call.
Yeah, bye. Be back. Why you telling us? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I was about to say. I was about to say. Uh-huh.
What up?
What up, bro? What up?
Hey, shit. What's good? What's good?
Tired
What's
of seeing these
good?
motherfuckers in the
Checkmate.
Super Bowl, man. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, well, you better. It's the next. He passed. You know what I'm saying? You see the Tom Brady pass him the torch. It's gonna be a long stretch of years.
Man, fuck that. I'm finna get in the gym and pad up, nigga. I need a contract, man. God damn, these niggas can't sack it. Sack the motherfucker.
You about to get the meanest stiff arm ever.
Man, you crazy motherfucker. Let me get in jail for a year. Shit. Shoot them roars up, goddamn.
Oh Lord, he gonna shoot the roids up. That's all they
Knock,
doing.
knock the cleat off a motherfucker.
They gonna shake you out your goddamn shoes.
Hey, it was a good game though, man. I know they finna go hard in Vegas though. Hey, I was at home. I should have went to that motherfucker. Party time, Tricky O.
Party time, goddamn it. Nah, I got an early load. I might gotta pick that shit up. Nah, I dropped that shit off. Drop that shit out the yard. I need to go pick that bitch up. And it's a hazmat load. I ain't got time for that.
But I know these 49er fan going crazy. I see him now. I see him on the book.
You know they going crazy. You know they going crazy. They got beat close to their house at that. Bunch of 49ers fans at the game. They lost. Listen, they fought, played an excellent game. It's just Patrick Mahomes, man. It's Patrick Mahomes, man. That's Pat Mahomes. And it's not like that nigga fast or nothing, man. That nigga just get it done. That nigga just get it done, man, bro. That nigga just get it done, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Rose, what up, my boy?
Damn. I ain't even see the nigga that ran on the field.
Nah, ain't nothing
Oh,
tricky.
I
Yo,
ain't see.
sit. What up, man? Tricky, yo, chilling, man. Chilling. Another day in paradise.
Another day in paradise. Another day,
Tricky, yo,
another
y'all
dollar.
supposed to get any of that storm?
What, the rain?
Well, they calling for snow in New York on Monday night and the Tuesday.
Nah,
I didn't know what they were talking about with Virginia though.
they talk about rain. We ain't talking about no snow. We
So
ain't.
that's good.
Yeah, it's good because goddamn motherfuckers down here don't know how to act with no goddamn snow.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers be in the slid and all types of shit. I be out rocking during the snow though. That's the next thing on my list, an all-wheel drive car.
What's the next thing on your list?
An all-wheel drive. All-wheel or
Oh.
four-wheel drive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We don't doubt Top. Y'all can talk shit to Top. The Top, the nigga he say he is.
Shit, Top a 49ers fan, right?
Yeah.
He probably ain't trying to hear nothing right now. Shit.
Not right now. But he didn't get there. He made a bet. He the guy. Yes, you know what I'm saying? Top rope and red top. They done paid up.
Oh, they was gambling. You gambled too? You gambled too, Trick?
Yes, sir.
Who you took?
I took KC. I took KC. I took KC. Hold on. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to everybody rooting for the Niners, man. That made a gamble that betted on them.
Damn, as soon as I came up, everybody bounced out. What's up? Checkmate, man. We got issues, check.
Man, Sip been holding it down the whole Super Bowl for
Nah,
everybody.
yeah. Nah, I was just shooting a shot at Check.
Oh, yeah, Check. You know how Check do. J Moss, what up, man? That's an ugly ass picture, boy. Yeah, how about them Chiefs? You know what I'm saying? How about them goddamn Chiefs?
Shit, I'm shocked y'all ain't get popped for running that Super Bowl, man.
Yeah, you know, he ran it. I probably should have got there started a new joint.
I think y'all, yeah, I think you should delete that, dog. I ain't even gonna hold you. Cause you never know with them peoples, man. They might come back. You know what I mean? Because years ago, I put on YouTube a boxing. It was one of the Canelo fights, and I know I got popped for that. So if I was you, I'd just cancel that shit out.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you ain't really missed nothing. One man was hollering at some chick. That's about all I remember from that game.
Oh yeah, he gonna be the highest rated overall, especially when these updates come out.
Oh yeah, Madden.
He deserved every bit of it. He deserved every bit of it. He is that dude. Even though I don't think he a black. Hey, his pops a nigga. I don't think goddamn Mahomes got that nigga in him, but his pops a nigga though. Shouts out to Mel. Shit, don't that nigga be catching DUIs in the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be catching DUIs in the whole nine. Pat need to get him a goddamn driver.
No, I can't wait till tomorrow to see all the shit that happened in Vegas, man. I know Vegas is gonna be crazy tonight, bro. Crazy.
Man, yeah. And what better city to hold the motherfucking Super Bowl in than motherfucking Vegas? They got the capacity. You know what I'm saying? They got the infrastructure.
Yo, there's like two cities, man, like New Orleans and Vegas. I just feel like anything that goes on in them two cities is just gonna be fucking insane. Cause yo, that's what Trigio, all bullshit aside, man. That's what we all need to do. Like Halloween, all of us just meet up in New Orleans, man.
Yeah.
For like that Voodoo Fest and all that.
Yeah, hell yeah. All that. I'm with all that.
Yo, that's the shit I'm into, Trick. Like shit, Essence Festival, any of them. Black Biker Week, whatever. Atlantic Beach, Myrtle Beach, whatever.
Yeah, I'm with all that. Yeah, that's the type of shit I'm on too. Like shit, I was in the A, man, when they had the Super Bowl in the A. I just so happened to drop in. Shit, I wish New Orleans would have been in the Super Bowl. New Orleans would have turned the ATL out.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? They'd have caved. They'd have flooded ATL. You know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think, yo, I'm telling you, dead ass though, man. That's what we should do, man. Play it, you know, just for the motherfuckers that'll actually go though. You know what I mean? Like, yo, we could rent some dope shit. Some dope shit. Word. Have a ball out in one of them joints, man. I know I'd be with it.
Hell yeah, goddamn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'd be with that shit too, bro.
That's why I tell y'all shit. Like, as far as New York go, man, y'all come up this summer for the Puerto Rican Day Parade, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Fat Mama and them will kill you. You come up here.
What? Guess what? I'ma just have to be dead.
Either that or just bring them. Just bring them. If they cool like that, just bring them.
Hell no. Act the fool.
Or the West Indian Day Festival, man, like that one man say he work at. Like, if one man really carry them floats and all that, son, that shit, I ain't been to that shit in years. But Trick, the last time I went to that, bro, I mean, as far as the eye could see, brother, everything was bad. Everything.
All right, you know, son. All right, you know.
Cause I know next year, cause my man's is all in DR right now for the Super Bowl. They did one of them yacht parties out there. Son, the pictures they posting on Instagram right now, I'm sick. Like, man, why I had to fucking do this truck driving shit? Like, yo, I was like, that shit is retarded, bro.
Yeah, all right, you know, kid. That shit right there.
What Virginia be having? I know Virginia got like bike a week too, right?
They used to have like college. They used to have like college week and shit. Hey, the shit. Then they had that something in the water festival for real and shit. Shit, the
Yeah.
first year that shit was goddamn crazy. He brought Jay-Z out and some more shit. That nigga did that shit up. Then that shit goddamn. They had that shit the first year. They moved that shit to DC the second year. Brought it back here the third year. Like, oh man, Virginia be so whack with some of that shit. That should be insane.
Yeah, that's my goal for the next year, man. The next year, I'ma take part in all that fuck shit, man. All that fuck shit all around the country, man. I'm trying to go to all of it, man. Halloween in New Orleans, bike a week down in Florida or Myrtle Beach. If they still do it, I don't know if they still do it. I remember back in the day they used to do it. They had the Harley Week in Myrtle Beach and then the Black Biker Week in Atlantic Beach in South Carolina.
Uh-huh.
Shit, I even want to go that shit out there in North Dakota, man. That Sturgis.
That nigga say Sturgis.
Yo, that shit look lit. You ever look up the YouTube videos on that shit?
Nah, I ain't never look at shit. I just don't think I got the complexion to have some connections.
Nah, you got the complexion out there, dog. That shit different now. That shit different. But I feel you. I feel you.
Shit, I don't know. Hey, so hold on. What was that one shit all them niggas got killed at and all that shit down in Texas?
What, South by Southwest?
Nah, all them biking niggas killed each other and ain't nobody snitch.
Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Wake up,
I
wake
remember
up, wake
seeing
up,
that
wake.
shit.
Was it wake up?
Yeah. It's one of them shit. I don't know. That biker shit. I got family that's in that shit. I don't be knowing nothing about that shit though. Yeah.
Sturgis in South Dakota. Well, thank you for
Yes.
correcting us.
But I'm telling you, Michael Jordan, I'm telling you, dog, New Orleans, man. I think that'd be the perfect meeting ground for everybody, cause shit, you got that one truck stop where we could all park our shit at. What is it, like $15 a night?
Mm-hmm.
And just keep it 100, man. We'll only do the people that seriously got money or seriously want to do that shit, man. Make motherfuckers put their money up by August. Rent out something stupid down there. Just get something stupid. And then we can rent out like a Sprinter van, bro. Fuck around and hire a fucking driver, bro. You know what I mean?
Because I'm going to be at Fat Tuesdays every day with the
Man,
big
listen.
jugs.
I'm going to get retarded. That's a fact. I just want to go feed the alligators some marshmallows and party on Bourbon Street.
That shit smell pissy as fuck.
What, Bourbon Street?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't remember the smell. I know I went down there twice and Tricchio. Each time I was wifed up when I went down there. And each time I wish I wasn't wifed up when I was down there, bro. Because shorties was just that shit was just retarded, bro. Like, I don't know. I can't explain. That shit was cool as fuck. Bitches shaking titties off the balcony and all type throwing beads and shit. I ain't never know like $1 worth of beads can get a bitch to drop down and show you everything, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah. That type of lifestyle.
Red Top probably Red Top. What's some cool shit in Texas, Red Top? I know Texas gotta have some dope shit during the summer. They gotta have like some type.
I used to hear
that
about like
beach out in
the Texas relays and shit.
Yeah, but isn't there like a beach out in Texas where everybody go, like on the border of Texas and Mexico? What's the name of that shit, man? I remember there was like stories about Biggie and all them went down there. What is it? Damn, I can't think of it now. It's like a beach somewhere off Texas, man. I know back in the 90s, all the rappers used to go down there. I can't think of it now, though. But I know Texas got to have some shit. Just like I heard Austin. I ain't never party in Austin, but I heard party in Austin is off the charts, man. South Padre, yup, magical, that's it. Padre Island or Padre Beach. Yup, that damn show is it. Yup. Oh, Ryder and Rowan says Kappa and Beach.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do, Trigger.
Yeah. All it good with all it.
Yeah, it's got to be that Kappa beach party because Red Top and Rodden say Kappa. Yeah. But that Padre Island, I think that's the shit with Biggie. I think that's the shit back in the day when Biggie and them shit went to.
Man, shit. What's that one shit? That shit. That was like y'all era. That shit. Y'all old niggas. That shit that was in Atlanta.
What? Freaknik?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never made. That was before mine. I was still young as fuck. I made it to Orange Crush in Savannah before though. I went to Orange Crush in Savannah. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. Blessed, what's up? Blessed, what's the best parties in your part of Florida, man? And we ain't talking about no meth parties or nothing like that.
Yeah, he tell what's the best part of his city. He'll be telling where he at. He don't be wanting to goddamn give up the low down on his part. Huh?
Nah, we damn sure gotta find some shit though. I know every time dudes on YouTube though, they be fronting, man. Motherfuckers don't be wanting to meet up, man. Have a good time, man.
That's a lot of goddamn money. I bet you will. Fuck J Boss, where you at, cuz? This nigga ain't got his signal right yet. This boy better panel about goddamn. Hey, he talking about little blue. Hey, tomatoes in the chat for Bless, man. Tell us what's popping in Florida, man, that you know of, Bless. I'm just saying. What's popping in AZ, all money?
Shit, my man own a food truck up in Phoenix. I know he always try to get me to come to Phoenix. I don't know if who's from here from Phoenix. All money in, you said? Shit, my man got a soul food spot out in Phoenix called the Bronx Tail.
Hey, Erica by. She gonna post a nice, perfect day to cheat with a soft dude. All the men gonna be watching football. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, Erica Badu, cool, but she fucked dudes up for their whole life. Everybody that used to date Erica Badu, weird as fuck now. Common, fucking Andre. Erica Badu be putting them spells on motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, got that fairy dust in her drawers and shit. Type shit.
Yeah, my mic was messed up. Yeah, I was listening, man. Interrupted.
Shit. You hear that,
Oh,
motherfucker?
damn. Yo, Triggio, Bless talking about Tomato Festival.
Yeah, I'm here right now, man. I'm just chilling, dog. What up, Rose, man? How you living, dog?
Chilling. J
Yeah.
Moss, what up, man? What up?
Nothing,
J to the
man.
Moss. What's up with you, my boy?
Trying to live, man. Trying to stay alive like everybody else. Is it okay? Like some, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't like that. Can I live? Word up.
Not for real.
Yo,
You can't live, cuz. What's up? What's up, Jay?
so I can't live. Hold on, why you said can't live.
I said, yeah, till you live, cuz now you can't live.
I was trying to look at the comments, man. Ain't got nobody trying to look through. I thought I saw something. I don't see nobody. Big
Shit, they
dog,
did.
Rosemary,
They got it,
Rosemary,
cuz.
one man, Mexico, Mexico booty fleet. Yo, what the fuck? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, yo. What kind of name is that, man? Yo, my man. Yo, Rose, man. Not to be disrespectful, yo. I'm just saying though. Why? What kind of name is that? Magical booty flakes. He been around for a long time though. Like,
Yes,
why
sir.
would you? That's a whole troll. Like, I get it. Like, I guess so. I don't know,
Nah, that
man.
boy a real person.
You say what now?
That boy a real person. Shout out to Flakes.
I know he a real person. I get it. I mean, why would you do that? I mean, what are you trying to like? You shitting on someone, or you like? If you're a real cat, I got you. But why would you do that though? I mean, it's like some statement you trying to make or something. Like, I don't get that one though. I'm old though. I'm an old cat. Yeah, young dude. Yo, yo, word up, man. Yo, Rose, man. I'm just saying though, I ain't this my man's though. I was looking at his name though.
Yeah. Nah, we know
Word
you
up. I
ain't
mean, you
this.
know what I'm saying? Everything
I
is
mean,
everything. I mean, you can do what you want to do. I'm just saying though, like I saw that name for a long time though. I know he been around for a while though. That's a wild name, yo. That's like some shit. Like you know some people. Like shit. Like shit. I'm scared of him, yo. Yo, forget that. Yo, yo. I never mentioned you, dog. I don't know who you are or nothing like that, man. I just watched the Super Bowl game, dog. That's a nice game by Patrick. I love Big Andy, Big Red, Andy Reid in the win. I don't know. I never spoke none of that, yo. Disregard, dog. Word up. That's what it is, man.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
it is, man. Word up,
Yeah.
man. Oh, God. It's crazy.
What you
Okay.
on, J Moss?
You said what now?
Said what you on?
Do I sound like a boss up?
Yeah. That's easy with all that huffing and puffing. It definitely sound like your own self.
No, no,
Fuck.
my sinuses, yo, my something. I think it's a filter or something. It's not my I know sniffing or something. Like I don't know why. It's something like turn this shit down. This shit fucking me up. This other shit. My nasal my nasal fucking with me, dog. I know it sound like I'm sniffing or something, yo. But
Yeah. Yeah. Got
yo,
Flonase.
what? Huh? You said what though? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Got Flonase in there, my boy.
Got slow haze. What the fuck is that?
Flonase. You know what Flonase is?
Oh, float. Oh, some nasal spray.
Yeah.
Oh no, no. I don't know what the fuck is. Honestly, I um, I'm tripping. Let me stop, man. God damn it. Yo, man. Hey, man. I honestly, I do have like some type of extra. There's some females are saying like, "What's going on? Yo, you got some mucus or something?" I don't know what the fuck. Yo, I might have some extra mucus. Or, I mean, not trying to be nasty or nothing like that, but something in my nasal cavity or whatever. But I'm a little buzzed though.
yo, bless.
uh,
What you
uh,
talking about? Bless. What be popping off in Tampa, Orlando, and Daytona? Let us know. What's up? Me and Trickio trying to come out there and trick. You know what I mean? Let us know.
I don't know, man. I'm in Ohio, man, in Michigan, Ohio, though. I don't know, man.
Oh, not you,
I'm
J
just,
Mars. I'm talking to
huh?
Blessed in the chat.
Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah. Nah, you
Oh,
good.
shit.
You good, Jay. You good,
Shit.
Jay.
Damn. Oh, goddamn, I'm tripping. Yeah. Oh God, I'm sorry, yo. I do have something's going on, yo, Trick, yo.
Yo,
I do have something like I don't know, it's like some mucus or something, like an extra little like the nasal cavity type shit. Like,
back to the money for
yo,
sure.
you know what I mean? Like it ain't not ain't not major, man. Like, yeah, something does bother me. Where everybody at though? The whole crew, like where you usually at though?
It's Sunday, man. It's Sunday, man. Folks
Yeah,
chilling.
no, yeah, the bowl came on. Yeah, I watched it. Yeah. So what's going this channel? I'm confused though. I'm not trying to be funny or smart or like slow or I don't know. Like I don't fucking know, yo.
Okay, ask your question.
Is this your channel or what the channel was on before? Like I don't sound retarded. I'm just saying. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
my
Okay.
channel. And we got Marlon administrators over here. Check, sip, G-Net. But you can also go over to Checkmate
I can't.
channel.
I can't understand what you're saying. So y'all, you sub y'all all. I know some you can get other people your joints, y'all sub joints or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I got you. Okay. I ain't know that. Oh, G Nut back on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, word. Okay. I didn't know that, yo. Yeah, my shit sound that fucking loud. My fucking shit still ring.
Man,
I got that much noise.
nah, nigga, you alright?
I got the other my other joint. Look at this shit. Ain't nobody else popping. Yo, Rose, what's going on, dog?
Shit,
Oh,
ain't
you out
nothing
here?
cool, bro. Cooling.
Oh, okay.
Cooling. Heating up some food, that's all.
Yo, just for the record, man. Back in the day, man. Whatever was said, it wasn't personal or nothing. I was just on some fucking drunk bullshit, dog. I don't even know you, dog. I ain't got nothing against you.
Oh, I don't even
You
know what you're talking
know.
about, but no doubt.
Oh, you don't even know her. Oh, so we gonna did that right there, the ass. Shit. Yeah, we did that right there. Shit. I got mad feedback in my joint. My
We
cheap
don't hear
fucking
no feedback.
headphones.
We don't hear no
What up?
feedback. So I said, we don't hear no feedback, so you good, cuz.
In my joint, I do. Uh, I got mad feedback, man. I just came back on this joint, man. Just I'm trying to integrate myself back into the space, man. So I'm trying to do, but I don't know if I'm gonna be accepted to y'all. You know, y'all fine gentlemen, yo. What up?
So how you not gonna be accepted? You up in there, ain't you?
I don't know, man. I'm trying to ease my way back in, dog.
Man, you good, cuz. We
You
know
got
the
you got your
ins.
man, yo. You got your mans, yo. You don't grill me, dog, for everything I do.
Who that? Who that?
Yeah, who that is grilling for?
Who is that?
Yeah, who
Who
that is
grills
grilling
you
for?
for everything you do?
I say your mans might do it. Not you per se. I'm not saying you. I'm saying you know what it is. Yo, checkmate, yo. You might not let me back in, yo. What's up,
Yeah,
man?
checkmate's
Check
like a
grip.
detective. Yeah, he's like a detective.
Well, I don't know when he's gonna let me back in. I'm trying to come back in on the quiet tip. I got Paper City. Yo, everybody like not Paper City, but I got other cats out of St. Louis and shit. Yo, yo, man, I'm trying to like ease in, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care about no female truckers, none of that shit, man. I sort of ease in and do what I do. You know what I mean? Shit, word up, dog.
Nah,
Yo, I
you
got my
good, J
man.
Moss. You good. You good, man.
Yo, put the big word out, man. Guilty, yo. Put the big word out, dog. You know what it is, man. Yo, tell my mans, yo. I don't know what the fuck going on. Yo, that's some old shit, man. We going back. What's that talking about? What's that? 6 years? How long we gotta go back? Shit. Yo, I fucked up. I know you know what I'm saying? People struggle, dog. Where do you come from, Rose? Where you come from, dog?
Who?
Yo, you know what it is, man. Yo, cats fuck up. Cats be on some struggle shit, right? Am I
Yeah.
right? Am I wrong? Tell
Yeah,
me when I'm
life is
lying.
hard. Struggles
Tell
is
me when I'm
hard.
lying. Yo, tell me when the cat bug out, yo. On alcohol, yo, dope, whatever. Yo, I'm saying I'm on dope. I'm saying, yo, cat, whatever. Different people, you know what I'm saying? Pills, you know what I'm saying? Am I lying? Or am I bullshitting? Shit. Well, fuck out of here.
So
You know
so
what I mean?
you're not
What
a
up?
crackhead. You just got crackish ways, huh?
No, that's what I was saying, man. That's what I was, that was what I was trying to explain. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, let me back in, though. Like, let me back in. Let me dip in. Trying to come back in. Trying to be cool and
I think
cordial.
you good though.
And
Trickio let you in, J Moss. I think you good, man. Trickio wouldn't let you in if you wasn't.
but I
That's a
was telling
fact,
you
though.
though, like since you here though, like tell the big bosses, I'm just here, yo. Ain't no harm, no foul, no
You
nothing.
did, yeah.
Like, yo,
You done
even
already
yo.
told the biggest. So I heard
No, I'm
you
saying
don't
tell
harm
your
nobody.
mans though. He was on some shit. Like he was on some shit. We was bullshitting about some women or whatever. I don't give a fuck about them though. He was on some shit about Rika, all the shit. I'm not trying to bring her name up or nobody name or nothing. Like, don't try to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just
Nah.
chilling, dog. I'm just chilling.
Checkmate like the John Gotti of this shit, man. Checkmate the boss of all bosses, man. Like
Well, we all know what happened to
we
John
got
Gotti though. Yo,
Hey,
I got
call
you.
that.
checkmate.
He call that the Teflon Don. The
Yeah, checkmate.
Teflon
Checkmate
Don.
is like we got like me and Trigio, we be having to run shit through checkmate before we even talk about it. You know what I mean?
That's cool, yo. Yo, run that shit through, man. Tell him
Like
through. Tell him.
Trigio's like Sammy the Bull. And yeah.
On Teflon. Hold on,
Yo, just
Teflon
just let
Don,
him know,
man.
man. Just I might roll through, man. I don't know, man. I don't even listen to like Chuck and Channel. I'm serious. I'm honestly, man. I just popped on this shit, yo, at the Super Bowl, man. I just popped this shit, and this is honest to God's truth, man. I think a lot of take a test on the shit. I just popped this shit again. This truck Unity. Nobody's on here tonight. Before it was different or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? You wasn't on here, Rhodes. Like on this shit. It was on a guilty joint. I know it's your man. It's your man. It's yo, I know. Yo, tell guilty, man. You know why, man. Tell him, man, ain't nothing like that, man. That shit over with, man. That shit dead, man. That shit was fucking 7 years
Nah,
ago.
I just be
It's
over
some
here trying to
bullshit,
get
dog.
brothers to come to the church, dog. That's all I be
No,
trying
it's
to
all
do.
good.
I be
I'm just
trying to get
telling you though.
Trigio to
Yo,
come and
yo, you gotta
commit
explain it to me, man. Yo,
communion and stuff.
uh-uh.
Like that's all I'm here for.
Yo, you gotta explain that shit to me, dog. All right, no, man. You know what I'm saying? On that, on this travel space shit, though, you got your passport, right? You did say you
Yeah,
had
for
one out.
sure.
Hell yeah, I'm on that shit now. I ain't even on this shit, really. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, get the money, but the DR and don't go to Colombia right now. That shit dangerous. But
Nah,
there's some
you
other
good in
shit popping.
Colombia. Just don't
Nah,
look for
hell
coke.
no.
It's the people looking for
Nah,
cocaine. The people looking for
nah,
cocaine getting got.
nah. You ain't gotta look for coke. And what I hear were guys
Man,
that's
I be
it's
over
been.
there. Listen,
No, when
if
was the
you
last
ain't
time you was
looking for
there,
that
dog?
bullshit, it ain't
Yo,
coming.
if you're looking for a little, you know what I'm saying, a little, play or whatever, not necessarily coke,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
if you
saying, a
looking for
little,
pussy, if you looking for pussy and you in them countries, go to a real hotel. Where people fuck up is they gonna get Airbnbs. See, when you go to a real hotel, any woman you meet in Colombia got to give her ID to the security guard. So when they give their ID to the security guard, they ain't gonna rob you. They ain't gonna set you up to get murked. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. You are true, but you can't do the also Airbnbs and you are true. God slip up though. It has been a lot of murders though. It's popping.
That true?
Huh?
That's true with the mainstream hotels that's there too, or what?
Nah, that's what I'm
No.
saying. Like, if you get a mainstream hotel, right, and you
Right.
try to bring the bitch back, she's got to show her passport or ID. They gonna take a copy of that. So by you doing that, ain't no female gonna set you up for a robbery because she going straight to jail. She going straight to jail. The same way in Dominican Republic, when you stay at them spots like that, they not gonna jukes you. They're not gonna rob you. You know what I'm saying? Because they got to give up all the information just to get in a hotel. The people that get
Well,
robbed, they go to Airbnbs, and regardless what they tell YouTube, they down there looking for ecstasy. They down there looking for cocaine. You know what I mean? They want to get Pedigo, my friend, and party, and they get got.
well,
And when you go looking for that bullshit and you find that bullshit, I ain't got no regards for you. Like, you down there fucking around with the fuck around. That's what come with it. I mean, you a gringo, whether you a black gringo or a white gringo, they gonna get your ass. Period. You know what I mean?
in DR, that's not the case per se. In Colombia, scopolamine, like yeah, they are robbing guys and
Yeah, scope of me,
giving
but
them
what they doing?
they're
If
giving
you
yo,
can't scope of me in a motherfucker and take them back to a legit hotel, because you know what
but
happens when
they
you
are
walk in
they are
that.
doing. I got you on that
And when you
standpoint,
walk
but
into a real
sometimes that
hotel,
hit.
you know what they're gonna do? If me and Trickio are walking into a real hotel and me and him is stumbling and we can't even function, guess what? Security gonna be like, my friend, are you okay? What's wrong? Why you like this? That's why. That's why, like, when you go to them places, don't stay at Airbnbs. Don't stay at hostels. Get your ass a real hotel room.
That is true what you're saying, but sometimes girls are doing that. It's on YouTube, yo. It's cats that make channels. They've done it. They was on
Yeah,
YouTube live,
but they
and
ain't getting got
yo,
at the real hotels, brother.
can
I'm
I
telling you,
finish,
ain't no
dog?
way.
Can I finish, dog?
But
Yo,
but
it
hold
was
on, but
one
hold on,
case,
J Boss,
yo.
you
They was
talking to a
chilling.
nigga that traveled
I
abroad.
I know, but I'm saying though, they did that, but they did it. It's girls that did this shit to my man's. They was out chilling. He was filming live, and the cats that was on live had told my man, "Yo, she put something in his drink. He didn't even see it." So you can be outside too, also, and she can scope
Right.
you. And you know what I'm saying? If you have a secure hotel or Airbnb, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, though. That's all I'm saying. It happens, dog. That's all I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, J Boss, if me, you, and Trickio go to Colombia, right?
I'm not going to Colombia. Y'all two go. Go ahead.
Well, what I'm saying is, if
Shit.
we go, and you leave your drink around a bitch that you just met in Colombia, you a fool. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, everybody say that though. When you chilling and shit, that bitch
man,
fucking
I've
do some
been in them
scurvy
countries
shit, dog.
fucked up. I've been in them countries
All right, dog.
stupid drunk.
Okay. All right, we
I
got
ain't
it.
leaving. If I go to take a piss and my beer is sitting on that table, when I come back, I'm
We
ordering a
got
whole
that.
nother beer. I ain't
Yo, we
drinking that
got that.
shit.
We not talking about that. Obviously, yo, you leave a drink, but I'm saying you take a slight you turn your head to the left, yo. You look somewhere to the left. That quick. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That
that can
quick,
happen.
yo. That's what I'm saying. That's how it happens, yo.
But
I'm
they
not talking about
also
you go to the bathroom, leave your
they
drink, yo.
getting
Oh no.
dudes that
Oh
ain't
God.
doing it right. Like, if a bitch say, where you staying, and I tell her my hotel, that bitch ain't gonna get me. Cause she knows she going to a place where she under recorded.
That
Them
might be true
Airbnbs know how to
sometimes.
record
It
that
might be
shit.
true. It might be true sometimes, but they don't look at you depending on what you gave them, how much you paid the security or whatever. That still shit still might not matter in that case. And if y'all go outside or go somewhere, she'll get you outside, yo.
Yeah.
Outside the fucking hotel,
I'll put it
dog.
this way. I'm
Word
more
up.
scared of a Chicago and a
Shit.
Detroit bitch and a Virginia Beach bitch and a
Yeah,
Bronx
all right.
bitch than I'm more scared of a Colombian bitch.
I got
That's
you. I
for
ain't trying to
sure.
argue with you. I got you. I got you, man. I'm just saying, though. I got you. I ain't trying to argue with you on that shit. I got you, dog. That's all I know. I'm saying that shit is scandalous, though. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Been a lot of
Yeah,
motherfucking
America's
murders,
scandalous
man.
too.
And
America's scandalous too.
but that's a different like scenario, though. In America, yo, you can protect yourself. You got like you might have a gat with you, this or that with you. You know your way around. That shit different. When, like you in fucking Colombia, that's a whole other fucking deal. You know what I'm saying? Word up. I believe so. You don't think so?
Nah, I feel safer in them countries than I do in my own.
Nah, some poor motherfuckers. These poor motherfuckers, dog. These motherfuckers make like 300 to $600 US dollars per month, dog.
Yeah.
They'll take your fucking cell phone, your iPhone.
But think about it.
They say rent, dog, for like
Who
a
going
few
over there?
months.
Who going over there like that? If you going over there like that, you retarded. Like I don't even wear my earrings when I go overseas, man.
You have to wear no earrings, dog. What you talking about? You
Dog,
don't
I'm
have to wear
telling
any
you.
earring. I
How many
understand.
countries you been to, J Moss?
I'm just saying though, you don't have to
How
wear
many
any
countries you
earrings, dog.
been
Yo,
to
they'll
though?
still get at you, dog. They already
Nah,
know
how many
what it
countries you been
is.
to though?
I haven't been anywhere yet. Next month, I'm planning on taking my first trip out. I'm just saying though, I
Right.
was just talking about like
Wait until you go to them
so.
countries, man. The media and YouTubers is not facts, man. That shit is, man. If you ain't looking for that bullshit, I've been traveling the world since 2015. I ain't had nothing happen to me. Nothing. Not a thing. Not one thing. The only thing that
No,
ever happened to me
honestly, dog. Yeah,
overseas
you ever look? You ever looked at what's going on? Like you say, like you haven't looked at that. You haven't looked at anything. Honestly,
yeah,
be honest.
yeah.
You have. Okay, so
And
what?
I know them motherfuckers is looking for some shit. If you out there fucking with the shit, you gonna get caught up. You gonna get
So what?
caught up. If you go out looking for coke and hoes, you gonna get what come with
Okay,
it.
so you're looking for girls. Okay, say girls. Say no go. Girls, yo. If girls
Okay.
fucking set you up, so
Okay, so how you
what do you
looking
say
for the
about
girls?
that?
If you go into these countries, how you looking for the girls? You being dumb and going on Tinder? You out there trying to get the
Well,
bitches?
you still stay off the dating sites. Yeah, that's
Right,
one
right.
precaution. But
So if you
yeah,
go into the legit spots for the bitches, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
well, they do have certain players. Yeah, you got that. That's a point. But still, though, I mean, yeah, like that shit just gravy. Like you gonna go there like you Gucci. Like I'm not going, dog. You still go there? If
Yeah,
somebody gave you a play, you go there and kick
son,
it.
I'll be out every
Oh,
year.
word.
I go out.
Columbia chicks, them
Colombia,
greasy ass.
Cartagena, I be
Yeah,
everywhere. Like,
Cartagena and Medellin.
nah, I
Yo.
ain't do Medellin, but
Yeah.
I do Cartagena by
Okay.
the clock
You
tower
fuck
and all that.
Cartagena,
Hell yeah.
clock tower, clock. Well, they said that shit down right now. I think. Well, they still got it going on, but you know what I'm saying. That shit low key. You know what I'm saying. Whatnot per se, whatever. I don't know, but I ain't fuck with that shit. Fuck that shit, dog. Fuck that scope shit. I'll be fucking nerd. Everybody, these motherfuckers, yo. That's if you don't die, man. If you don't get OD, you don't OD off that shit, man.
Yeah, but at the
Just take
same
your fucking
point,
your laptop,
you
your
can't go
fucking
out there.
wallet, your fucking cell phone.
Yeah, but
Yo, you can't even fucking call no. What the fuck, yo? You fuck that shit, yo, Rose.
nah,
You
man, it's how you
wild.
move, man. You
Yeah.
gotta move correctly. You gotta
Nigga,
move
Rose, say
correctly.
we gonna run anyway.
You
Fuck that
got
shit.
you gotta roll correctly, man.
Okay.
Nah,
Everybody
I'm
say
being
that.
serious. I'm being all right. So yo,
No, we all discussed that. Yeah,
J-Mo,
I mean, not
you
you.
saying all that, right? But you watching some of them YouTube channels, right? That them motherfuckers live in that country, right? So them motherfuckers live in that country. And they ain't never get done dirty. Why is that? Because there's a way you gotta move. You cannot move
Well,
like you a
it's a
rich
mix.
American. If you move like you a rich
Yeah,
American, you gonna get
yeah,
done in.
yeah. It's a mixed bag. Some it's a mixed bag. Some like you say, of course, like you dress down. What I'm saying. But
Yeah,
it
like
always it don't matter what you drink. You can put a
right now,
trash bag on. They
if
still know who you
Trivio
are, yo.
calls me and says, "Yo, Rose, let's go to DR right now. Let's go to Sosua
Look,
Beach."
DR is different. Susu is different, man.
Nah, but
I'm a
they still get
Susu, man.
robbed. You still get robbed in
No, no,
Sosua.
no,
You can
no.
still get
Susu is
robbed in
different, dog.
Sosua.
No, Susu is different. I mean, go ahead, but we go ahead. But I'm talking about Colombia, yo.
Yeah,
But
but
Susu is different, though. It's
dog,
pretty safe.
Sosua is still go
There's a lot of
down.
cat,
Them Haitian bitches
lot of
around.
cats down there. Not really, man. I mean, not Susu is pretty safe, man.
J-Mo,
I know cats.
when have you been down there?
I
It
haven't
goes
been, not
down out there
personally.
too, dog. Just
Of
because
course they,
it's not Colombia.
of course he want to do it like how you do this live tap in with some people down there. So sure, right now, like live right now, if Trickyo can do that, I can tap him into some cats right now. He can put live cats. So sure, let's pop right now flip flops. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
flip
saying?
flop. He
What's
got a
popping?
wing spot.
What's
He
popping
from
right now?
Queens. He from
I was
Queens.
saying the
Yeah, he got a
whole
wing
joint
spot.
though. The whole joint though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He can pop. He can tap it in right now. I mean, you will see what's popping off right now. My nigga Jay Rello. I mean, what shit? I think Sosua is pretty fucking safe, mate. I mean, whatever anything can happen. Of course, stuff happens. Shit happens. Haitians, a lot of them illegal. That's in DR right now. And things happen. So whatnot. I was just talking about like Colombia or whatnot. That's what I'm saying. I'm not fucking with that shit. You jump into DR, dog. What you jumping to, man? Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, what you jumping to, man? Talking about DR, man. We go to DR, man. Everything probably gonna be pretty good, man.
It's gonna be the same
Might
in
be a
Colombia.
couple like
It's gonna
no,
be the same in
it's
Colombia.
in DR. Nobody roll up on you no motherfucking moped, telling
Shit,
you to
you
fucking give
crazy.
you your fucking shit.
You
DR,
crazy. You better
they
go
will
ask
not
flip
roll up on
flopping
you.
then. You better go ask flip flopping
Not in
then.
Sosua. I'm not talking about like San Diego. I mean, not
They doing
Santiago
that in the
or
Bronx.
Santo
What the fuck you
Domingo.
talking about?
You
Them
talking about the
Dominicans
Bronx?
doing it in the
You tripping?
Bronx.
You jumping to the Bronx? I was talking about the Bronx. Look, we was talking about some overseas shit. I'm not talking about the Bronx,
Motherfucker, you
nigga,
just
in
talking
New
to
York.
talk. You just talking to talk. You ain't left the country. You don't know what you talking about. Like you ain't left the country one time.
I have some knowledge, man.
How
I
you got
am going.
knowledge? You ain't never been there. Cause you watched the YouTube video. I can tell you on YouTube, I'm a
No,
millionaire. Does
no,
that make
no,
me a
no, no,
billionaire?
no, 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 no. I had cats that went over there. I am going though. I am going to Sosua because I think it's gonna be pretty safe in the aspect as thinking I'll be okay. And I think it's better than me going to Colombia. I'm not going to Colombia. I don't have no plans to go to Colombia. I think my first trip, I got my passport. I've been having my passport. I think DR for my first like little venture. I think I'll be alright. You know what I mean? Word up. You don't think I'll be alright?
Yeah, I think you be alright. I think you be alright anyway,
Shit,
though.
man.
Damn,
This
man, you
world
switch
Talk
up.
big.
about some fucking Colombia, dog. You can go to Colombia, man. I ain't going to Colombia. Some cats still in Colombia. They live by that shit, man. Them bitches like a lot of Venezuelan chicks and shit. Y'all, they look good and shit. I ain't going to that fucking shit. I leave that shit to you, dog. You wanna go? Shit. All in all, yo, you a white male. I'm not trying to like front, no disrespect though, but they look at you like a different like, deal, but you still can be a target, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, he gonna handle that, dog. Shit, he can go do that. Fucking
Yeah,
no
I
Venezuelan
mean,
chicks, yo. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know about all that you talking about. Like, I get it different because I'm a white male in them countries. In them countries, shit, you understand? Like, you a foreigner just like me, right?
No, I'm just saying though. I know disrespect. I'm just saying though. They look at you like yo. They be like yo. Um, it might be a different aspect. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? A different look. Not that they won't like hit you too. They hit white males too. Shit. Kurt Cad, yo, they hit them niggas too. You know what I'm saying though? You might have like, you know what I'm saying? Might be different like, you know what I'm saying? Perspective or whatever on them or shit. That's all I'm saying though. No diss or no shit like that, dog.
Nah, you good.
But yeah, man. But yeah, you think that shit, man, DR is much safer, man. And especially in Sosua, Puerto Plata, Sosua Beach, man. That's just much safer, dog. You know, fucking you can't argue with me with that, man. You know what I'm saying? You call
Dog,
me
you can't
stupid,
argue
whatever.
with me at all. You ain't left the country.
I
You ain't
haven't
got
went
no
yet,
leg to
but
stand
that's
on.
still a
I don't
fact.
want to hear
Okay,
nothing about YouTubers. I don't want to hear nothing about YouTubers. You never
okay, I
left the
haven't went
country.
yet. Okay, I haven't went yet, yo. But you still can't argue me with that. If I go or not, when I go, it doesn't matter. You still can't argue with me. You're gonna argue with me and say
Dog, I'm done
Colombia,
arguing with
Colombia
you
is
already.
safer.
Like, you giving me a headache for something you never even experienced, J Moss. You don't even know what you're talking about. You watch the video and think you know what you're talking about, man. Like,
I do know what I'm talking about, man. As far as the sewer, man,
uh,
it's much safer. They're going to Cartagena or Medellin. You got it. Hello. All right. How we get on this shit, man? Goddamn. They hung up on me. Yo. Hello. Oh,
All right, y'all. Go Chiefs.